Wednesday. I'm going to give it a minute and let me tweet this out that we're live. Let's make sure everything looks good. Welcome, King Shadow. King Shadow says, when the world needed Lucky the most, he plans a stream. Well, unfortunately, I haven't been putting out any videos lately, so I apologize for that. I've just been super busy. Let me make sure that audio is working before I talk to myself for the next 5 minutes. Let's see. Let me make sure that audio is working. All right, we're good. We're good. All good. I'm not seeing chat update yet. Anyway, I apologize for the lack of content. I've been super busy, but I do have some ideas on kind of how to revamp things because that's what I'm looking to do. Welcome, Liker. I'm going to refresh this chat because I don't think it's working. Oh, I got logged out. That would be why. Let's see if I can figure this out without messing up the stream would be nice. We'll get into playing in a moment, guys. Just let me set this up. I hope this is the password. I really got to change my commands. Hey, it's working now. Welcome, Methodius. I'm currently stuck in a Google CAPTCHA. Give me a second. I'm selecting bicycles. All right, things are working, even though this is not logged in, but that's fine. Welcome, Timothy. Anyway, I just wanted to give a quick intro, but let me get back to this screen. I will be working on content. I haven't been doing any videos lately, so I'm sorry about that. I have scripts in the works, and I'm looking forward to working on things more. I've just been super busy. Consider this like my summer hiatus, I guess. Typically, I end up taking some period of time in the summer off. We're going to continue the streams, though. It's just I haven't had content to put out the past few weeks. Maybe next week. We'll have to see. But regardless, let's turn this on. And do that. Why not? Hey, what's up, Grapes? Let's see what you guys are saying. All right, here we are. Liker says, I'm doing Tempest Trials on the side while I'm watching this. That is a great time to do your Heroes dailies. I definitely agree. Liker says, too lazy to finish it yesterday. As in spamming the whole thing already? It hasn't been out for that long, Tempest Trials. Okay, so this is going to be Chapter 13. This is the chapter with the hilarious map that has nothing else going on. So I'm going to take a minute here to run around and talk to some folks.
Well,
Otherwise, we're going to miss these. Let me know how the volume balance is. I think it should be okay.
what do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the wiser answer there. Grape says, I'm saving orbs for the first time. I had like 60 saved up, which is somewhat rare for me because I tend to summon on whatever new hot banner there is out, and I just try to get at least one character that I want. But I actually had like 70-ish saved up. So I could have kept saving, to be honest. But there's a new Kagero alt out, so there's no way I was going to let that banner go by without at least attempting to summon for her. Didn't get her yet, though. We'll do a hero stream once I've finished up 3 Hopes and stuff, and I'll do like more variety later. I just really want to get this Azure Gleam playthrough out of the way, if I could speak properly. Because we're getting pretty close. I think there's only a couple more chapters here. I may do like general 3 Hope streams later on and other routes, but I'm not going to do a full like committed playthrough like we have here. So this is the main one. How are you doing? You are doing fine. We also still have a million supports to watch, but maybe we'll do that later.
We must speak.
That reminds me.
Even though Rhea's been like kind of with us, I mean, I guess she's in Camulus, not exactly with us most of the time. But even though this is the route where she's like the closest to us, she's still kind of not around. Maybe they didn't know what to do with her.
Essentially.
Hey, race relations improving. Liker says, wait till you see my... I always like pause before I say Sita. Because typically I say Sheeta. I kind of prefer Sheeta, honestly. But I guess it's technically, as far as the localization, is Sita. She's quite the killing machine, and the people in your Discord know it. I haven't looked in the Heroes chat in a while, actually. Grape says, I'm saving for Choose Your Legends. Can't wait to see brave female Byleth. Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
That's not good.
I'll be honest. I thought, not like mechanics-wise, but like art-wise and concept-wise, last year's Choose Your Legends characters, I found them kind of lacking. I wasn't really too tempted to summon on that banner. Obviously, like, Brave Erica was really good. Gatekeeper had his moment, I guess, but it didn't last that long, I don't think. Yeah. So hopefully these will be better. For whatever reason, I just wasn't that stoked about that batch last year. All right. A couple more folks to talk to. That's right, we're about to enter Lava Land again. I'm kind of glad we get to see this map again, because like out of all the other maps, I feel like it's one of the least repeated. N-Bar is actually a pretty rare one too. I kind of wish we got to play an N-Bar a little more often, because I do like that map a lot. It's pretty. All right, stroking our ego.
Did you know?
Wow, Marianne X Hilda. Let's give Marianne something. Does she not like the Armored Bear stuff, or does she like it? I can't remember. I think she might not.
I really
Oh, she does.
appreciate
Okay. Couldn't remember. That works. She doesn't like riding boots. I remember that, which is kind of ironic, but I guess it makes sense. She'd rather be friends with the animals than like ride them. Flowers. What flowers does she like? Is it lilies or is it Lily of the Valley? I'm gonna try this one.
I really appreciate
Hey, okay. Got him. That's gonna help because I don't think our support level's super high with her. We haven't really... I did focus on her a little bit. Like, we've been kind of training her in the background, but I have not used her a lot this playthrough. Timothy says, I pronounce it as Kada. Yeah, I think I like that pronunciation too, but I'm pretty sure there was something English. It might have been Heroes itself at some point. They did say Sita. So I don't like that pronunciation, but I think that's supposed to be the correct English one. So yeah. It's like Camus. I don't like Camus. I think Camus is a really cool name. I think Camus and then Sirius, since it's the same character, it makes sense that the names kind of like, you know, not rhyme, but they kind of have a similar thing going on there with the S at the ends. So for it to be Camus and Sirius, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's not Siriu, right? It's weird. It's one of those weird quirks. Methodius says, a free update or DLC better utilize Rhea more in the story than she is right now. Maybe a Blackened Embers church route will have Rhea as your lord and eventually fight Nemesis. Yeah, that would be cool. I can't wait till they announce DLC for this because we know that there's extra stuff in the data. In fact, I don't know all the specifics. I didn't want to spoil myself when it first came out, but I saw some hints and clues from the data mine that they seem to definitely be planning DLC. They had DLC for the first Warriors, so I'd be really shocked if they didn't have any DLC for this game. And I would eagerly anticipate what they would add with that. So then again, I haven't even beaten the game yet, so I don't really know what we'd be missing at this point, but I just know there have been some complaints that the story wasn't quite what people were hoping, which kind of stinks, but we're going to see how that plays out, at least in this route. Camus is cool because it sounds like Samus. Yeah, exactly. See, I like that. Camus is just kind of weird. Liker says, do you think you've gathered enough information for a 3 Hopes guide video? You know what? Here, let's do something really quick. Short answer, yes, in a sense. Is this still working? Let me double check before I... All right, you see this? Oh, let me put that below chat. That's today's thumbnail. Ignore that. That's me working on that. Okay, that was a brief, very brief preview of something I'm going to be talking about in a video that I'm working on. Okay, moving forward. And that thumbnail is probably going to change, by the way. It's just I'm playing around with it still.
Well, what do you think?
I think Smartest is agreeing with him.
Right.
And we'll give him something too, because we still need to build support with him. He likes really weird stuff. He likes like goddess statues, which I guess I find kind of confusing, but I don't know Yuri that well. I guess he has like an okay relationship with Rhea, right? Didn't she kind of entrust him, sort of? As like one of her Abyss folks that she communicated with. What else does he like? I don't think he likes any of this stuff. Just gonna go with this. I don't think he likes this though. Yeah.
I'll take it.
No, he does not. Grape says, was Azura DLC for Warriors 1? That sounds correct to me. I know we had Lind as DLC. We had Owain. Was Tharja DLC? Or was she in the base? She might have been in the base game. Anna was DLC, I think, right? No. We'd have to go back. I'd have to go back to that. I kind of wanted to play the first Fire Emblem Warriors 1 on stream at some point, just to kind of compare the two at this point. Could be fun. But I do think I like this one better.
Wow.
All right, a couple more folks, then we'll get into the chapter battle, guys. Just let me finish talking. I hate missing lore, in case there's any tidbits in here. Who are we looking for?
Hey.
Oh, that was pretty funny. Pokemon moment right there. We have Ash talking about the goddess unleashing judgment from the heavens, reducing the entire region to ash. And the world, what was the quote from the Pokemon movie? It's a Pokemon movie 2000 or whatever it was. And the world turned to ash, and then Ash saves the world at the end of the movie. There's a 90s kids reference for you. I like that movie, actually. I'm like, not to sidetrack, but I'm like minorly excited for Scarlet and Violet. I didn't buy Pokemon Sword and Shield for Switch because quite frankly, I agreed with a lot of the graphical complaints, and I felt that it looked super rushed. I know a lot of people did like those games, but I just couldn't.
Got a minute?
I couldn't do it. I didn't want to give them the money anymore because it had been like a series of games that I was pretty disappointed in with them. So that was one of the first times I decided that I'm just straight up not going to buy this at all. I hope these are better, but I'm going to wait and see as well. I'm not going to be a day one person for Scarlet and Violet either. But some of the new designs I like. I liked some of the Sword and Shield Pokemon too, like Duraludon. That was not a very popular one, I know, but I liked that one. It's like a little lighter dragon. I was pretty cool with that. 4Kids dub? Yeah, exactly, Methodius. All right, one more goon. Let's see what they want to say. I do like Pokemon a lot. I've just kind of gotten away from it in the past couple years.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's
Okay.
you.
Oh, it's you. All right, we spent all our other points. Let me just double check everybody. In case we have new skills that I didn't equip or anything. We got some folks in some funky classes. Oh, and Shez is a trickster. So let me switch something here. I'll be honest, I don't know that I need a super long awakening, right? Probably rather have this. You look fine. We got Apex Axe for to do. I think we should give that to you. Anybody know if these gaze skills are actually good? 800 hits seems like kind of a lot, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Okay, we definitely don't need this as much, and we want Arms Thrift too. Warrior Gauge or HP? I guess Warrior Gauge for now. I also want Axe Prowess too. I like Wrath, but it's kind of situational, so we're going to throw that. I think you're good then. We do have Brawler's Wisdom for Felix, which I do like. Methodius says, I stopped at Pokemon Black and White. I just got burnt out from 100%ing all the games. Well, see, that's pretty impressive. Most people do not do that. The last time I got really close to completing the Pokedex was either Diamond or Platinum. I really put in a lot of effort to get most of the Pokemon. I was close. I don't think I finished it, but I was very close. Since then, I did not. I focused in X and Y like mostly on breeding and stuff, and then since then, I don't think I've beaten any of the other ones to quite the same degree. I feel like... I guess I'll swap out Reju for Wisdom. Sylvain is also an archer right now. Well, we don't need magic, so let's get this going. He's in archer, I think, for Arms Thrift is why I did that to him. We got Mercedes as a paladin. Also, something weird going on here. I think I wanted to make her a Dark Knight, perhaps, if we have the time. She's not going to be very useful, though, for the next little while. I guess that's good. I do kind of want to give her Lance Prowess. But, actually here. I'm not really a huge fan of those Adjutant skills, to be honest. Just don't seem very useful. We got Specials Master for Rodrigue. Well, let's get that in there. Alright, good thing I did this, because we did actually have some optimizing to do. It's just that people learn things so fast that kind of got to keep checking this. It's less useful. Balthus. He kind of just needs more skill slots. So does Constance. But they are newer. That's kind of why. We'll give you Bowbreaker. That's a pretty easy pick. Lance Breaker for Sedith. Axe Breaker for you would be great. Shamir. Definitely want that Archer's Ploy. Alright. Okay, that's looking pretty good to me. I could probably optimize people's weapons a little bit better, but let's get started anyway. I think we'll be okay. Let me just save it, though. Poultryman's biggest fan says, Sylvain as an archer. I mean, I guess he doesn't get many times to shoot his shot with Ingrid around. That's pretty good. I like it. Welcome, Jonathan Rios. How are you? All right, let's do this. This is still so funny to me. Just one thing on the map. Don't have much of a choice. Let me take a peek at the paralogs we still have to do, too. We got a couple. Maybe we'll do these after. Let's do the chapter battle first. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. I almost forgot. I do it like every other stream because I forget. Let's do some amiibo. Or I switch controllers and can't. First up today, we got Crom. What is he going to give? Axe of Zoltan. Hey, haven't seen that yet. We got Alm. Albinian berries times 5. Doesn't seem that great, Alm. And we got Marth once again. 3,000 gold. Why does Marth always give gold? He's got them army funds. Let's take a look at that Axe of Zoltan, actually. I'm intrigued. Let's look at this. Nope, let's go to do. Pretty good might on there. So it has the extra forge count and awakening boost. Not the best if you ask me, but okay. Still pretty powerful. And it's got that armor effectiveness. That's kind of cool. Actually, the silver axe that we're using isn't that great either. Why am I not? See, look at this. I forged stuff last time and I didn't swap that. That is going to be way more fun to use. Let me just look in here really quick, see what else I've done. In case I spent money on any of these. That's right, I upgraded these dragon claws at some point. Well, that's way better for you. Mercy has the Lance of Ruin. I wanted to give her a magic lance, but I think this is just straight up better because of its ridiculous might. So I think she'll actually hit okay. We have a better tome for you at this point. I guess not really. I could give Rodrigue Lewin. But I do like this Brave Lance that inverts physical and magic, which is kind of cool. So I think that's fine. Linhardt I have not really been using. We kind of just got him. I'm just going to throw something on there on him. Still got the amazing Levin Sword on Dorothea. Ooh, and we have this Knight Captain's Sword. That's right. Guess I'll give that to Petri for now. I'm pretty sure Lawrence has better magic than strength, so I think that's the best I can do for you. You guys I'm not so concerned about. How about you? Yeah, no. That's probably the best we could do. I've got Byleth and I've got Geralt as monks today, okay? Listen, not their brightest, best moment here. I just wanted to unlock some skills on them, okay? They're not going to be very useful, though, if we bring them anywhere. Okay, so showdown at ALL. We've got the Sword of Meralta as an S rank reward. That would be pretty fun to get. And otherwise, we get the Scythe of Sariel, which is kind of cool. Clearly a Death Knight chapter. Not that everyone's constant hinting at it didn't already reveal that, but, you know. It's kind of like the monastery dialogue in Three Houses. Sometimes it was just subtle enough to where maybe you would miss kind of what they're getting at, or like what they're hinting the next chapter will be about. And other times they just basically slapped you in the face with it. So unless you weren't paying attention, there's no way you couldn't have known what was coming. All right, swap into my real controller now. That's better. Methodius says, remember to smash that like, comment, and subscribe. Apparently, Methodius, that is not the modern way to YouTube anymore. Though I still was saying it in recent videos. I got to switch up my approach. Things are going to be a little bit different moving forward. All right, let's get into this. I'm kind of wondering, like, are there going to be more chapters with just no map stuff going on from this point on? Or is this just a weird one-off occurrence?
We've received report of a large Imperial force amassed in the Valley of Torment. They march under the flag of the Black Eagle, the Emperor's personal force. They seem to be wise to our intentions.
Should have guessed this wasn't gonna be easy. We knew the Empire might figure out what we're up to, but I didn't think we'd be graced by the Emperor herself.
The enemy has placed all their pieces on the board. Now we must do the same.
Does that mean Edelgard has Garreg Mach right now?
There's something else. About the scouting unit we sent out yesterday. We've gotten word they were attacked by a company of dark mages.
The same ones Cornelia and Mycen commanded, I presume.
I believe so. They seem similar in appearance and capability.
You've got history with these mages, huh?
You could say that. And if they fly Empire colors, then the situation may be exactly as I feared. This battle will surely take its toll on us. Do not let your guard down, Claude. Sadly, I can offer little more guidance than that. These mages are largely an unknown quantity, even to me.
Got it. I'll make sure my people keep an eye out for them at least.
Please do. We'll be counting on your support.
How long has it been since the Kingdom and Alliance fought arm in arm? Probably not since the big split 300 years ago, huh?
I'm proud we can put that history behind us today. With our strengths combined, we will condemn the Empire to a crushing defeat.
Another chance to go toe-to-toe with those mages, hmm? This could be yet another opportunity to learn about our true nature.
Get excited. Get hyped.
You're right. We're not gonna let him get away this time.
And I'll do all I can to help. Whatever it takes to bring our clouded past to light.
We really need like teleblock or something. Like,
Now come. We shouldn't keep your friends waiting.
there has to be a way to prevent them from teleporting, because otherwise it's just a fool's errand. They're just gonna escape every time. All right. Defeat Duke Ire and Edelgard. Oh, at long last, we get to beat up Ferdinand's gross dad. Let's see. Persuade the Death Knight? What? Well, we're doing that. What? I did not think that was going to be a thing. Holy crap. You're telling me Yuritsa is not a Scarlet Blaze exclusive? Holy crap. Okay, aside from that, though, what are these? Okay, like a fusillade. Mounted unit. Be prepared. Daily reminder that Claude and Dimitri are cousins. Is that true? Are you saying that just because of the split off from the Kingdom of Fargus? I don't actually remember how the family lines work quite well. That's interesting. Methodius, you are quite the lore hound. I should probably employ your services. Do I want the formation or decreasing the strongholds? Let's go with strongholds, I think. All right, well, I don't see how we can't persuade the Death Knight, so that's what we're going to do. Obviously, we do have to bring Mercy then. I think. Maybe not. All right, well, you got to be playable, so... Shez is fine. Yuri, we don't need right now.
I can do this.
Wouldn't mind playing as new Great Knight to do, though. We've got Happy. I could actually use a healer, so... Let's get somebody else. Maybe I should bring Rodrigue, too. I think it's got to be Flame. I don't know anybody else that actually still has heal equipped. Let's get rid of Balthus.
Always nice having more to do.
Throw Rodrigue in there. A brawler could be kind of fun on this map, though, I think. I suppose this is okay, though. I also haven't played this in like a week, so good luck to us. 15 minutes, 1,800 kills, 50% damage taken for that S rank and the Sword of Meralta.
is no time to let fear grip your heart.
We got Shez as a trickster.
We can defeat the Adrestian Empire and alter the course of history.
Oh, he actually hit me.
They may match us in number, but they're no match for us in skill. We can win this.
We carry them. All of our strongholds fall. We have no path left.
Just cutting out the dialogue completely.
Yeah, not bad.
64 speed.
To the monastery.
Oh, look at that. There's Holst. Hadn't noticed him yet. All right. Oh, Hilda's at the other side. That's cool. I didn't bring Ash, so we're going to have to watch out for that key at some point. Where can we, like, go and not go? All right, well, we're not sneaking around this time, so I think it's safe to tell folks to
Got this.
move forward. Let's switch to do, though.
Your Majesty, might you bless the army with some rousing words? That is, after all, your purchase.
Mounted to do is epic. I just wish he could wear his real outfit.
A large step forward.
Methodius says, a branch of House Blathid married into House Regan during the time the kingdom conquered the Future Alliance, just after it gained its own independence from the Empire. I had no idea that happened. Interesting. They do like making folks like secretly related, though, don't they?
After the fighting is over.
Oh, they already did that one. Well, you guys can move on while I mess around then.
Destroy every enemy that enters your sight.
Oh, that was a weird line from her.
Come, everyone.
Oh, because she's messed up. That's right. Because she's not really herself.
I had a report that those troublesome mages are here too. We should be prepared for ambushes.
I don't know if that's a purple pot, but it's a little red to me. Oh, Viscount Menja. What is it, Fenja and Menja? I think we smushed him. I think it's done. Oh. Folks are saying lag. Let's see. Uh-oh. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Let me see what's going on with this. Looks like it just happened. What's going on here, folks? Let's see if I can do anything here. I hope I don't have to reset my router. Why are we having such a hard time with this? Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. Let me see. Can't tell if it's a YouTube issue or a my internet issue. Are we still doing it? Grape says, I think it's pronounced Fenya and Menya. Isn't that what I said? I'm pretty sure that's what I said. Let me take a look at my phone and see how this is looking. It looks okay. Oh yeah, the gameplay was lagging a little bit, huh? What can I do about this? Well, we're live here. It's difficult because if I mess with it, I think I might have to end the stream and restart, which I don't love the idea of. If I do it really quickly, though, maybe nothing will happen. Let's see. Oh. All right, it's back. I don't know what that was about, but I think it's getting better now. Let me know, guys. If it doesn't improve, then we'll see. Might just be a YouTube problem. Okay, we've got these. Oh, there's Claude. I didn't notice him before. I guess we just gotta wait for this prompt.
Even against their huge army, we are more than capable of victory if we work together.
Vladislava. Liker says that was uncalled for.
Victory, Your Majesty.
What does that mean? What did I do?
What? Who are these mages?
I kind of don't want to fight them, though.
It's time to move.
Someone help!
I've changed my mind. Oh, we have this going on.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Why don't you help that situation? I could use a purple pot, though. And that was a purple pot that I looked at earlier and passed. So let's go get that.
The church's soldiers are under attack.
It looked red.
Suffer too many losses.
I didn't bother trying it.
I will gladly give my life for the Empire.
Can't take any chances.
I would wonder if reckless weapons are really the best late game or not, with the missing durability. The extra might seems like a great thing, but you really do use it quick.
This is nothing compared to what Her Majesty has endured. I will not give in.
Oop. I was really close to breaking the other guy's guard, and he's gone, but okay. There we go. Are we gonna kill her? Is this the end for her? Seems like it.
Forgive me my weakness.
R.I.P. Methodia says, I wish Ladislava, Randolph, and Fleisch were playable in Scarlet Blaze. That would have been cool. Yeah. And if Judith is really not playable in Golden Wildfire, which I don't think she is, that is a huge missed opportunity too, and I'm pretty upset about that. The Death Knight appeared behind your army. Well.
Shall we?
I think we know that we're sending Mercy.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin.
I guess I'm going.
It's time to move.
Not a problem.
I'll send Shez too, just in case.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Oh, I didn't realize we had more people to
Let
save.
us
Oh,
see
that
what
was
we can
foolish.
do.
Is this the one that's dying then? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, well,
We will proceed as planned.
let's get you going down here to save her.
I will move to a...
I will give it my all. I shall do my part. Here goes.
Happy. I guess you can hop over here.
Let's
Kind of a not great place for them to be standing over there in lava. But you know what?
There must be someone, somewhere, who can defeat me.
The Death Knight. What's he doing here?
Definitely want to get that. Ignore everybody else.
If we lose the strongholds to our rear, we won't be able to isolate him.
There's that chest key I need.
Looks like he's in a bit
Let's
of
do
a mood.
this first.
We'll have to use a little trickery to get him surrounded. Everyone listen up. Draw the Death Knight into the center of the battlefield.
Ooh, okay. Okay, they're already doing that.
Not
I
a problem.
guess.
I'm here to help.
Shall
Let's
we?
go to Claude.
I'll provide assistance.
Didn't I send somebody else up there? I don't even know anymore. Welcome, Tristan. Tristan says, I hope you had a great weekend, and I wanted to ask, what are your favorite classes for characters that don't have any affinity for them? That's a tough one. I don't remember who doesn't have... You mean like proficiency? Or like who doesn't have the preferred final class? That's a good one. Shamir, I don't think makes like the greatest mage ever, but especially in Three Houses, she was one of the rare characters that had ice spells. So I've kind of always had a penchant for making Shamir into a mage. It's different, but it's fun. I'd have to think about the other folks. That one is just the one that comes to mind first. I typically, like, I'm kind of OCD a little bit sometimes, so when it comes to like doing the correct thing, I kind of like to do that a lot of the time. It almost takes a specific playthrough where I know that I'll be messing around and doing things differently for me to like be in that space to be doing that. Is that a warrior one? Is that a warrior pot?
I will give it my all.
I can't even tell, and I can't see it.
I recognize your voice in you.
Alright, let's switch to Dimitri.
We need to stick to Claude's plan. Grab his attention and lure him in.
Don't try to fight the Death
There we
Knight
go.
head on. Grab his attention and lure him to the center.
That's one way to do it. Okay, so we're still trying to lure him to the center, which I guess is where Felix is.
Shall we? Let's give it a...
Not a problem.
Let's move you guys. I feel like I'm not even like in the main action right now, which I'm not. But, you know.
Proceed as planned. We must
Switch to... Oh, I can't switch to Felix.
either.
I need to wrap up who Felix is defending, though, too.
The Death Knight. It has to be you. I just know it.
Oh. He's right there, too. Alright, well, that pushes them off a little bit. We're trying to get him here.
Shall we? Let's give it a...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I should have somebody just straight up guarding her, shouldn't I?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I will give it my all.
Let's get Flame back.
Please support them.
How are you guys doing? It seems like you're doing pretty well.
We must act now. But let us see what...
Here goes. Here goes.
All right, we lured him. Where's the prompt?
Okay, we've drawn him into our trap. Is that really going to bring him down?
Oh, I have dark spikes. I have dark spikes on Shez. I forgot about that.
The surrounding strongholds for this plan to work.
Okay, we gotta help.
Shall we?
You sees that. What are you doing to do? Let's
begin.
Get you back up here.
It's time to move.
I guess that's the only one I'm missing. I don't know why this chick hasn't disappeared yet.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
We must
Can you heal? No.
before the worry sets in.
I never like having a heal equipped on anybody that I play, so like nobody ends up with it on later on. Welcome, Unknown Gaming. Unknown Gaming says, I feel like reckless weapons are good for units that you don't control since they don't really need the durability. That is a great point. Remembering to like set that up though and optimize that every time is not an easy thing to do though. All right, well, let's ditch this. Let's go help in here, I suppose. Trickster, definitely not as good as, what's it called? His actual final class. I've already forgotten the name.
Close the gates.
Oh. Okay.
Expect him to fall for such a tactical.
Of course, we got Mercy and Felix locked in there with them. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Don't die, guys. Okay. We got the key when I wasn't paying attention. Let's can you even make it all the way up there to? I guess you can.
We move now.
All right, what is happening here?
Now we will weaken the Death Knight with magic. On your command. Yes, Your Majesty. At the ready, mages. Fire!
Oh, he's been weakened.
Fling open the gates.
I should be.
Give just Death Knight everything we have. Out of the way.
All right, is this where we can recruit him now? They're actually holding their own there. Come on, come on.
Let go of him, Dimitri. I might be able to convince him to surrender.
You're already here.
He's still standing after that?
There we go.
It's like he's possessed or something.
All right, we're gonna need Dimitri though, I think. Who? Oh, conveniently is back.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
How are we doing on kills? Not too horrendously, but we do have to do better. Yeah, okay.
I shall take the lead.
Ooh. Did he just immediately like 1 HP me? That was going on too fast to really see what happened. It hurt though.
Emil, I know it's you. Please don't do this.
This air thing is really risky because they could hit you sometimes. Oh, look at Mercy with the personal skill there.
I can't get through to you, can I?
I really want to break his shield. Welcome, the Scarred Raven. There we go. I'll read your comment in a second.
Enough of this, Emil. Please, just stop fighting and come with us.
Mercedes.
Where are you going? That is not something that I expected to happen. I guess I should have, but Yuritsa in Azure Gleam.
See, we must use our magic to dignify this base struggle.
Is that you, Myson?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Will he escape once again without giving us any clues as to Shez's origins? Probably. But we're going to find out. Siaza says, Azura, thank you. That is the class that Shez gets. Yes. That is clearly much better than Trickster. But of course, it is a unique class. So, Scarred Raven says, this game lacks axe units, and they're all route exclusive. I guess that's a fair point, isn't that? Meanwhile, they just made Aloys, Gustav, and Cyril not playable. Yeah, I'm a little... I mean, Azure Gleam definitely doesn't lack for characters at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure that you get the most characters in this route than any of the other ones. But it is kind of weird not to have Gilbert / Gustav. And the fact that, like, you don't get Judith or other stuff like that, like, it's just so strange. I don't know why they wouldn't make those characters playable. I'm really still, like, I would hold out hope on, like, DLC, or I also hope they continue free updates, too, along with the DLC, because I'd love to see stuff like that added. But I guess there is a lot of potential, right? Like, leaving them unplayable for now gives them the option to add them, so I'm going to eagerly anticipate that.
Yeah, I'll take a breather.
I feel like we should be Shez for this Myson part.
How are we supposed to fight against this?
This will stop if we take out those mages. Stay calm.
Oh, we have to defeat them, too. I'm going to wait 1 second.
We must prevail nonetheless. Attack them from the rear.
Nope, nope, nope. Focus. Imperial Squadron led by somebody. It hasn't updated yet.
Guys just don't know when to quit. We should finish this as quick as we can.
Oop. Defeat Baron Martin and their allies targeting a stronghold to the rear. Okay. So we kind of need somebody to go defend home.
We will proceed as planned.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin.
All right. Well, you can't do that. So
It's time to move.
let's have you help there.
I will give it my all. Let us
go
move
there.
out. I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Blackened Embers, Church Route, trust the plan, guys. I guess that is kind of a fair point, isn't that? You don't really get to play a lot of the church characters. At least not most of them.
Do what I can.
You can go
It's worth a
punch him.
shot.
Rodrigue, what shall you do?
Before the war, let us see what we can do.
All right, that's a pretty good split, I think. I think everybody's kind of got their marching orders. I guess Happy doesn't.
Here goes.
You can help there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got it.
that
Here
is not a good
goes.
matchup for you. None of these are.
Yeah, I got it.
How large your swarm of beasts is.
I keep losing Myson. Come here.
I have a personal score to settle with all of you. It is time for me to take my revenge.
Oof.
Answer me. Why did you kill my father? What reason did you have for it?
What reason do I need to squash an insect that strays into my path?
Answer me, Myson. Who am I?
All right, he's dying now.
What am I?
I have no words for those who fraternize with beasts. And if they do share our power.
I must forge a glorious future for humankind.
No. I got greedy. I wanted to kill him on the lava flows. Dimitri, heal yourself. Oh, he's still there fighting.
I've awaited this moment.
What a badass. Got him. Look at that. He talks smack, so we put him down.
I'll hesitate no longer.
You pray for this, Epimenides.
I guess that's probably Arval's real name, right? All right, now that he's done,
Not a problem.
you guys need to go take care of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must
Hilda,
strive
you're
to perform to the best of our ability.
you're putting in a lot of work. So are you, Holst, and you, Claude. Guys are doing a great job helping today. as you sit there
My turn?
doing nothing.
But it didn't put an end to their magic. We need to take down the other generals too.
Happy's always like dying when we switch to her. I don't know what it is. She just. Can you heal yourself, Rodrigue? Can you be okay? Man, I should have made Felix playable. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, I think you guys can handle this. Let's get going. Wait a minute. Shez, why are you dying again? Alright, well, this is better.
I shall take the lead.
Here's the part where everybody begins to die, slowly but surely. And she can't heal. Thank God I have Flame next to you.
I shall do my part.
I think they need more help.
Yeah, all right.
My turn. I'll do it.
I guess I'll be to 2. Holy crap, look at them all.
I needed that.
No wonder why they're dying. Yikes. This is pretty intense, actually. I really need like a warrior special right now. Rodrigue. Oh, Rodrigue, get up here.
Before the worry sets in. I know not how much I can offer, but allow me to help all the same.
I'll do what I can.
You're doing fine.
I cannot fall here. Lambert would never let me hear the end of it upon our reunion.
You didn't die, did you? No. Who else is here? Happy? I hate to say it, but I probably should have made Happy playable. She's just not that set up right now.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Alright, wait, Felix is done.
I'll do what I can.
Why don't you get back to that? This reckless weapon is biting me in the butt because we need... Okay, wait a minute. I see the purple pot. Also, Dedu's cooldowns, because his speed is pretty bad, are quite slow.
We'll settle this.
I will handle this.
Shez is dying again because this is hard mode. Alright, well that cleans up that a little bit.
Time for idling.
I want this.
We were no match for them.
I'm
I
dying.
will give it my all.
I will carve a path for His Majesty.
That was wonderful.
Look at them all. Okay, Dimitri. I know that we're fighting mages, but you are scaring me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
You need to go find a healing pot.
With apologies being pushed to the verge of defeat. How fascinating.
Oh, he even lost his stronghold. I didn't notice that. He's almost there.
Favoring kind.
How are we doing here? Oh, we took way too much damage. All right, whatever. That kind of makes sense. We got quite hurt this chapter. I'll switch to Dimitri. Where's the pot? Where's the pot? Hello? I walked right by it. All right, that is better for you.
Proceed as planned.
My turn.
Take a breather.
Liker says, Stevie, you have awakenings, use them. I was kind of saving them. That's a good point, though. All right, the magic attack stopped. Let me get this one.
And the enemy's main force is straight ahead.
The tide of war is turning against us. Let us flee, Your Majesty. Our most loyal minister will handle the rest.
Yes, we leave it to you, Count.
Oh boy. Those cowards.
He could have at least tried to hide the act. Still, I have a duty to uphold.
Caspar 2? Oh no.
Yeah, these guys are no match for us. Let's show them what we can do.
I hope we're not killing both of you today. That would be sad. They're both in there too.
Very well, Caspar. Let them taste the fruits of your training.
Just gonna ignore Caspar while he charges his little attack.
Slow you down one bit.
I see we have some strong opponents.
Methodius says, Stevie, you ought to use Awakenings as much as you can every map now, because otherwise you have lots of grinding with the Records Master. It's because of the achievements. Interesting.
On guard, everyone. It is essential that we get through here.
I mean, I think I use them every map. It's just, if the boss is about to appear, why waste it for the boss is there, right? In fact, I even kind of used it early here. All right, let's switch to Dedu, I think. Wow, this is scary with the both of them. I think I gotta kill the sun first. Oof. I didn't mean to get hit by that. There we go.
How strong my father is has nothing to do with me. I'm my own man.
I'm not finished. Let's go. We'll settle this.
I will handle this. Give in.
We got Caspar, looks like. Look at that res.
I'm sorry, father. I've got a full back.
All right, no. So we don't get to kill Caspar. That's fine. Seemed kind of mean and sad. I kind of doubt his dad's going to survive this, though.
I will handle this. Give in.
Who else do we have here?
Easy afford this delay. The Emperor is slipping away, you know. You won't stop me.
Oh, you are so close.
The Empire's greatest warrior himself. I better not hold anything back.
I don't know how you survived the pincer attack. Happy, 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 happy.
I will give it my all. Let us move out.
Waifu can't die.
Shall we?
Somebody help Waifu.
I'll provide assistance.
You know what? Let's
Here goes. I got it.
just assign her as an adjutant for now. How did you survive a pincer attack in the Alliance for weeks, or however long it took to go across the continent, if I just killed you in 5 minutes?
We've slowed them down as much as we can. Time to retreat.
Shez got the teabag going.
I'll bring up the rear.
Oh, he retreated. Okay. I kind of figured that would be his end.
Push on to Garrick Mark. We'll defeat the Emperor and end this war.
Ooh, cutscene. Aha, that's where this came from.
You can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Good to see your humor is intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom and gloom. I've got a plan up my sleeve I think you'll like.
I'm listening.
You head out after Edelgard, and I stay back here. Way I figure, I can keep the Empire off of you.
But Claude...
You'd rather she got away?
Of course not. Good luck to you, Claude.
Yeah. See you later.
I like that. All right. We actually got the kill amount too. Dang. If only I took less damage.
I need to train harder.
A decent effort.
Yeah, I got the reverse ass this time, like her. SSA. Hey, Mastered Great Lord. What am I going to do with you now, though?
How can I best use this power?
Savior of the Meek.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
All right, let's take a look at this. It just has boost critical. Okay. That's right, because you can get... So what was weird is I think I got a... another Scythe of Sariel on the Scarlet Blaze route. And it was a random drop from a monster, I think, which is kind of strange, but okay. Pretty decent looking Wodao for someone with a crest. He's holding Failnaught upside down? There's no way. Oh, because he's not... Because he's not upside down? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, no upside down jump there. I did not expect this at all. Okay. I must be living in Three Houses mode, because I just really thought that he of all people would be Scarlet Blaze exclusive, but I suppose it makes sense.
Gleam, the absent emperor. The combined might of the kingdom, alliance, and church crush Adrestia's forces in the Valley of Torment, forcing the Emperor and Regent Ire to flee southward to Garreg Mach. The might of Fargus relentlessly pursues them in hopes of finally putting an end to the war.
She ran really far.
Count Berglis stands firm in the way, a stalwart defender of his Emperor.
Ah, Leopold, you've come.
Why did you bring Her Majesty out here? You said yourself she's not in good shape.
It's what the situation demanded. We needed the Emperor's might to drive the Allied army away.
He looks terrible as a Great Knight.
Did we now?
Besides, the decision was not mine to make. But now is not the time for this idle chatter. I must be going.
Look
It is
at Edelgard.
essential I escort the Emperor to Garreg Mach.
It's such a weird plot point to like make her enfeebled for this chunk of the story. I'm intrigued. I want to see why they did this.
You shall stay behind to impede the enemy's advance. We cannot let any harm come to Her Majesty.
Somehow I doubt it's her safety you're worried about. But fine. I've got my orders. You can go.
My deepest thanks. This way, Your Majesty.
Adresti is not gonna last much longer if that's how our Emperor's looking.
If that's what you think, then flee. You're just a general. No noble rank to defend, nor a claim to one otherwise.
Oof.
Another life is out there for you, should you want it.
Because you have no crest, kid.
You're telling me to abandon the Empire? That's not like you. Though I think Linhardt might be in the kingdom. That's definitely one way to go. But it's not really my style.
You're far too young to be throwing your life away. I wouldn't begrudge you such a decision.
Oh, come on! I'll land the decisive blow that'll turn this whole thing around.
Imagine a grand ship sailing on a vast sea, Caspar. One day it crosses the path of a vicious storm and begins to sink. Some panic and jump overboard. Others resign themselves to their fates and let the tempest do what it will. Yet more rob their fellow sailors for meaningless plunder, while another group clings to the helm, searching desperately to reverse their fortunes. And us? We stand proud at the bow, serenading our crew as the waves lap at their feet.
Playing music as the Titanic goes
Our
down.
voices are like thunder piercing through the chaos, stirring the hearts of all those who stand face to face with death.
I get it. I'm gonna scream my lungs out until I can't draw another breath. Things might be bleak now, but they're gonna learn just what the Empire is all about.
Come, my son. It's time we show them the might of House Burgleys once and for all.
Where are Caspar's older brothers that have crests? Or at least one of them that does. Where are they throughout all this, huh?
The Imperial army has fled south with the Emperor in tow. They appear to be headed for Garrick Mach. And just as planned, the Archbishop and her squadron are en route there as well. But we have also received word of suspicious behavior from the fugitive Duke Ire.
Meaning what?
Rather than retreat to the monastery, he remains roaming in the vicinity of this very battlefield.
What?
Maybe he's looking for something? Or perhaps it is a trap or a diversion of some kind. We still do not know what our enemy is planning.
Okay.
But we do know that Count Burgleys has stationed units at various key points in the hopes of slowing us down.
Well, now what? Duke Ire might not be rushing to reach Garrick Mach. But we should be. We don't want to lose our advantage.
Of course not. But if we charge in too hastily, we'll be swarmed by Burgleys and his soldiers.
Maybe we could try and find a weak spot in their defenses and break through there.
That would all be fine and well on regular terrain. We don't really have the luxury of choosing our route here in the valley.
What about the shortcut Lady Rhea used? We would have to break into smaller units to get our whole army through, but it might just work.
Mercy, the strategist.
It is too dangerous. Splitting up would just make us easier targets for whatever traps the enemies laid.
I fear I must agree. Such a plan could play straight into the Empire's hands. Attempting to traverse that route without the proper preparations would only result in needless loss.
Looks like you need my guidance. Hear me out.
What a weird chess line.
With an army as big as ours, there's no point trying to get clever with it. Our only real concern is the possibility of getting surrounded. Therefore, what I propose is...
We'll push our way through, strike everywhere all at once. Whatever traps Duke Ire's got for us, we'll blow straight through them.
It's very optimistic, Shez.
This isn't a thinking person's fight. Not now. We've got the stronger army, so let's start acting like it.
I didn't realize we had two boars on our side. Though I can't say I disagree.
We have the numbers. It is a good plan.
I hold no objections. Our combined might would overwhelm even the greatest ambush. Now, the Empire will learn what the legions of Vargas are capable of.
I'd say Shez is more of a Puma based on his speed stat. Alright, do we get actual map missions this time? We do. Methodia says, headcanon, Caspar's brothers pulled a Dominic and ran away to be traveling minstrel. At this point, that's what I'm thinking too. Because where are they?
What about this?
Jonathan says, that sounds like the worst advice someone could give. And I missed one earlier, I think, from a liker. Let's see. Duke Ire looks like an NTR villain from a Dojin. I guess I can't disagree. Let's see, though, for strategies, or whatever this is called, suggestions. Increase the amount of experience gained when using combat arts or magic. Make it slightly easier to deepen bonds with allies, or slightly increase experience gained by mounted classes in battle. We do have a good amount of mounted classes, but I don't think that's what we want to do. I think I got to go with the Sylvain one, because we can max out more characters' combat art levels, I guess, and magic.
Leave it to me then.
That might be a weird pick, but seems appealing to me. All right, we have so many supports we could do, but let's do some training really quick here. Actually, let me stop at the shop. Do I have any bullions?
A little of everything here.
I should start using some of these stat boosters. Maybe we should do that too. I don't have bullions.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I'm gonna buy some of these.
Got an eye for quality, friend.
I think we're gonna need them.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
All right, and we don't automatically get Anna, so that's interesting.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
She reports to me now. You see that? I'm the supply person now.
Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
All right, Dimitri mastered Great Lord. Do I want you to do anything else, or should we just keep you there for now? What does this do? Oh my god, that sounds good. We've also got the Holy Knight option and the Dark Knight. What is that? He sucks up the experience from the adjutant. Interesting. Can't say that's a required one that I'm gonna get, but okay. I don't think I've made anyone a dancer yet, have I? We could get him some extra health if I take him Wyvern Lord and get Safeguard. Wait, do you get Arms Thrift? He does get Arms Thrift. Ooh, this is going to be awkward, but we're going to do this really quick. Oh, Dimitri.
I wonder if this will suit me.
It doesn't look like it suits you, my friends. We have like 8 training sessions, so hopefully we could just get rid of this like immediately. But I did early on severely underestimate how powerful Arms Thrift is. We've also got Yuritsa at this point in his Death Knight class. Obviously kind of the place to be for him, but there's still stuff over here we could get him. Like Essence of Darkness, Fiendish Blow. I don't even know that we're going to have the time to like work on him at all though. I just had no... That was a genuine twist for me. Just did not think that was going to happen. Okay. Everybody else is good. Let's go into training and let's get rid of all of that and let's optimize it. What do we got here? You two helping each other. I guess that's fine. Shez and Dorothea. We need... Actually, I like that. I like that. That's looking pretty good right there. Maybe all of this is pretty good. The only thing is, I don't... Do we bother with Yuritsa? Lawrence. I've kind of ignored Lawrence a lot. He's got to be in here. All right, that's good. I think the rest of you kind of matter. Shez, I feel like doesn't need to be in here ever. He's always used, always around. We got Petra, though. I've kind of ignored Petra, unfortunately. Her, like, low strength growth has really affected her in this game so far for me. And I haven't done anything, like, special or cool with her to, like, make up for that, unfortunately. So, that is that. I think we're going to do the training. Let's finish Sylvain as an archer.
At least we got through it.
Okay, good. And Geralt and Violet are now done with Monk.
I work to grow.
I've grasped new strength.
Ooh, those are good.
A new power, is it?
Excellent.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Geralt learning how to heal himself. That's pretty funny.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Unfortunately, though, ooh, can you get Arms Thrift? He can get Arms Thrift too. Well, that's got to happen at some point. I think I wanted to get him... What was my plan here? Why did I do this? I probably wanted to get him Essence of Lightning, to be honest. It's really weird, but it seems like it would be good. Maybe we get you Arms Thrift first, though. Let's have you, like, resemble something of yourself for a moment.
I think this suits me.
Unknown Gaming says, if anyone is in need of Arms Thrift, it's Dimitri with that crest of his. Yeah, definitely. Jonathan says, last time someone charged into enemy just because they had the bigger army, they got obliterated by winter. Is that a Game of Thrones reference? I did used to like Game of Thrones until it ended. Well, until they kind of passed the books and started not doing so great with it. Methodius says, speaking of Arms Thrift, I hope we get the hero class for an update or DLC. Do you guys think it should be a sword class or an axe class in this game? Giving axes more love would be great. But I guess we kind of... Yeah, wait a minute. Good question, Methodius. I guess I'm kind of with most people in that I wish that some of the master classes you could choose between 2 weapon types at least. It's a little restrictive, unfortunately. Byleth cannot get Arms Thrift. Interesting. Mage it is.
I hope to master this quickly.
I like the color scheme on that. It's one of those kind of unique ones, sort of. Purpley. Was that it? I think that probably was it. Oh no, Archer for Sylvain. Yeah, I wanted you to get Arms Thrift, but now what do we do with you? We could go back here, but that doesn't really seem like the play. Or we make Sylvain a dancer, which would be kind of funny. Yeah, it's like aside from that, I don't really have much else that I would want to do with him. We're done with Holy Knight. Could get him offensive tactics. That's kind of a nice skill. It's either that or we start taking him down here, which I don't... Does he really want any of these? Man, I'm torn. We either go this, and he gets to basically stay the same and still be mounted, which could be great. What does this do again? Not really that useful. Or we take him down the dancer route, which is interesting, but that's just kind of more of a meme, I guess. I guess we're going to do this for now.
Well, how do I look?
But yeah, Methodius, it would be nice to have the hero class come back. We've seen that it's in the game, of course, but they also kind of took its skills from it, so I'd be curious to see what they would give it. Or should I say abilities? But, like, they'd have to come up with something new to give it, and I hope that they would come up with something good. Otherwise, what's the point? I'd say we keep going here. That looks pretty good. How about Byleth? That's looking pretty good still. I do like this. There's characters that we're missing out on, but let's see who we're missing out on. Shez we don't care about. That's fine. Bernie I've kind of benched at this point, which is pretty sad. Actually, there are some supports that I wanted to get with her, though, that are Azure Gleam exclusive, I think. Marianne would be great to get in here, but there's just so many folks that it's hard. I haven't even focused on Sedith and Flane, which I really should be. Maybe we put one of them in here. Let's pop in Flane here, I guess. Sedith. Where would Sedith go? We've kind of done a lot with Dedue, to be fair. I mean, kind of. Nullify Cav would be kind of cool, but that would require a lot of work to get at this point. Or, yeah, he could have also became a Wyvern Rider and Wyvern Lord. And I would have no qualms with that either. And we could also get him Essence of Fire if we wanted to. Bernie Bear probably loves that you benched her. Yeah, that's true. All right, I'm going to swap out Dedue for Sedith for now. I think that makes sense. And let's do it. All right, Lawrence, finally.
How can I best use this power?
Yes, this makes sense.
I am capable of so much more.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
I can use this.
That was the only mastery, though? Let's see. Yeah, looks like it. Dorothea's getting really close. Dimitri's still a little ways off.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Where are you, Lawrence? Lawrence, what are we going to do with you? You can finally become a Dark Knight, which would be pretty cool. Or we keep going through Dark Bishop. Which kind of would make your Dark Knight a little bit better. Right? Or do we just do it just so that you can actually meaningfully contribute at this point? Well, all right, let's go for this. This is a little bit different from everyone else, at least for right now.
An ideal match for my talents.
Looks good to me. Three more to go. Let's get that Dorothea class maxed.
I appreciate having another person to train with.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Not a lot of perfects.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
She does get Rally Charm as a dancer, and obviously Dorothea as a dancer does make a lot of sense. And we can keep her... maybe we should do this. But she also hasn't been a Warlock yet. I kind of took her more the sword route in this playthrough. We haven't gotten Meteor for her. But this is simply too interesting to pass up, right? I think we gotta see it. I haven't seen it yet. Hey, hey.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
It's pretty fitting, I think. Oh my god, it just... look at all the speed skills it gave her. It just threw on, like, all of this crap onto her. Wow, okay. Well, I guess that's what she's got. Wait a minute. Can she get Arms Thrift? We need to get her Arms Thrift. What have I been doing with my life? It's like all her skills are like useless. Knight's Ploy I think is kind of good too, isn't it? Kind of. She could have Darting Blow. She could have Soul. I didn't give her death blow on this route yet. Holy, what was I doing with her in the beginning? She like slipped through the cracks. That is crazy. Okay, well, for not having death blow, she was doing really well with that. Whatchamacallit? Her lightning sword, Levin sword. All right, let's wrap up our training points here. We gonna max anybody else? Dimitri's getting sort of there. There we go.
How can I best use this power?
All right, well, we got him out of that pretty quick. That's good.
This will help everyone out.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, that was pretty painless to get him arms thrift. I like that. Real question is, I would love to continue seeing him as a great lord, but I don't like the idea of not training anything anymore. We also could have gotten him Essence of Lightning, although he kind of... I guess that would help. I guess I'll go Holy Knight with him for now.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
Don't love the piss yellow armor, but what can you do? It gave him Lewin. Why did it give you Lewin? Why did Sylvain... Oh, Sylvain took Arid Bar because Dimitri was an archer. Well, that's not happening. Sorry, Sylvain. And since we have the other thing on, let's make sure we have fresh combat arts all around. Oh, whoops. Ingrid, my friend. You've kind of maxed what I wanted you to max, though. I guess I'll give her Physic for now, so she can train something. We've also got Thoron on Dorothea. It's like, why would I ever go back to Thunder, though, you know? For completion purposes, it would be nice to max Thunder, but there's just no point. I don't see it.
Can't wait to see how you do.
All right, well, that's the training points. Let's do some of this, actually. Hey, welcome, Shadowed Fate. And also Morkatna, too. Welcome. Morkatna says, Dancer class is dope. I gave her the rapier, and she was unstoppable. You're talking about Dorothea? Good to know. Would be cool if we got another DLC route, but Byleth will be the playable main character this time around. Gee, I wonder what that would be like. Interesting thoughts. We could also get some of these supports out of the way. Let me check. I need a reminder on convos here. Shezzy, but we can't yet. Wow, she's going straight. We got Byleth straight to A already. Holy crap, that was quick. Geralt, of course. All right, let's do a Geralt Byleth chore, I guess.
Care to make yourself useful?
Are they actually in here? Do they even get displayed? I guess not. Maybe they don't care for chores. This seems like a Geralt and Byleth-y task, right? I see Geralt. Does Byleth hate it? Where are you? There you are.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
A little father-daughter teamwork, huh? Not a bad idea. We'll get more done than some random pairing.
Right. We'll show them we can work together in more places than the battlefield.
Guess that makes sense.
I think we did pretty well. What about you?
I worry this old man held you kids back.
We all must do our fair share.
All right, not too shabby. Jonathan says Rodrigue supports, maybe. We could do those. Those are pretty rare. Zur, welcome, Zur. I hope Shez doesn't attack Byleth with the old swords. Good call. That could have been a bad situation. How quickly they've grown beyond that, though. What else are we working on here? Happy has something I think we didn't get yet. Happy has a Bernie A support that we are nowhere near. Ignatz I could probably get on another route. I'm not too concerned about that one. Although I guess with Bernie 2 and Happy, that could be another route just fine. Sort of Shamir as well, right? I guess we kind of got what we needed to here. It's the exclusive ones that I'm more concerned about. So let's look at Catherine. To do B, we need. And Yuritsa. Yeah, okay, wait a minute. We're doing that. I didn't even think about Yuritsa. He's got the A with Mercedes, which makes sense. I think I got that one on Scarlet Blaze, so obviously pretty easy. And aside from that, Catherine. So we're doing Yuritsa and Catherine.
Care to make yourself useful?
Do you like... Oh, there's Gerald. I guess I didn't see him the first time. Yuritsa. Catherine.
Counting on you both.
My sword is yours.
All right, let's do this.
How about your scythe? That one didn't go as well.
We all must do our fair share.
But had to happen. Let's take a look at what that actually did. Fair amount. We can cook with them. Shamir, have anything interesting to say? To Balthus. And Catherine as well. I really should put them together, shouldn't I? You know, I don't remember the lore exactly, but I do find it interesting that Gerald doesn't have anything really to say to Seteth. Was Seteth just, like, not around during Gerald's day or something? Like, were they gone during that time? You'd think he would also recognize that Seteth hasn't really aged. And there'd be, like, some interesting conversations there. Or does he know what Seteth is? I'd be curious about that, too. Let me just double-check Bernadetta here. Bernadetta Dimitri. That's one that's got to happen.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
We'll handle this together.
We all must do our
Just a nice. Not the best there. Then again, I don't think Dimitri loves organizing documents. I think he has better things to be doing. But they're getting there. Let's cook some meals before I run out of points. Oh, we're going to do Dimitri and Bernie.
The true enemy.
For sure. Let's pick one of these that I like. I like this one. Catherine Yuritsa, I guess, first, right? Unless Yuritsa hates it. He hates it. Well, Yuritsa doesn't like that one. Does Bernie do? Bernie likes it? She does. Bernie Dimitri. Can we cook well today? Let's find out. Kind of.
Solid.
This is the best! Let's eat!
There are few things more extravagant than a home-cooked meal.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
All right,
Hunger
next.
is the true enemy.
We gotta find one with Yuritsa and Catherine. We got Catherine. Oh, he was close. Close to hating it. Hey.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Wow, you really know your stuff. This is my favorite.
Sharing meals is exhausting.
Just like such opposite energies. That was pretty funny. I kind of figured they wouldn't have a custom conversation together because it's kind of a weird pairing, but yeah. Let's see. Poultry Man's biggest fan says you better talk to Gatekeeper. All right, we'll make sure to do that. Zur says, what? Where's Dorothea? I'm not sure what that's in reference to. She's fine. Yeah, wait, never mind. Yep, she's fine. Methodius, my lore hound, says Sedith and Flane were not at the monastery when Geralt was captain of the Knights of Saros. Okay, yep, that makes sense to me then. I just figured with Geralt's long history, it's surprising that they never ran into each other and thus would have something interesting to say to each other now, these days. Zur says, I was surprised that the cut content from Three Houses was put into Three Hopes. In terms of like baking the lore, further lore and stuff into it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's nice to see some of that stuff that they were hoping to do in Three Houses actually get actioned on in Three Hopes. More Katniss says, was Cindered Shadows really that bad? I haven't finished that one yet. Methodius says, KT didn't write the story, but it was IS directly, meaning that Cindered Shadows was basically as stupid as Fates. The maps were decent, at least. Methodius, are you implying that intelligence systems are unable to write their own good story? Interesting thought, though. I guess I never thought of it that way. I kind of like Cindered Shadows. I mean, the story isn't, like, incredible or anything, but it's a fun little adventure, I guess. I don't know. I didn't hate it. Didn't bother me.
So, yeah.
There is kind of like a weird moment with Yuri where it's like, no, I'm actually evil. I've tricked all of you. And then it's like a triple con. There's like a weird moment that happens in there later.
This is for me?
Marquetta says, it's raw. I can't do a great Gordon Ramsay impression, but I think saying the F word would also help, but I'm not going to do that. Donia says, would be cool if we had Aelfric as a possible church unit for DLC here at least. It would be a timeline where he never goes evil. He is a cardinal after all. Yeah, but wouldn't he kind of already be creepy though? I don't think the creepiness would be gone, in which case, do we really want to deal with that?
Well met.
All right, let's talk to Gatekeeper.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. Got it.
Okay, we talked to Gatekeeper. What else do I need to do? I think we had another meal to cook, actually, now that I just ran away from all that. Who else were we working on? We did Dimitri Bernadetta. We did Yuritsa Catherine. There was at least one more that I wanted. I guess we could do Byleth Geralt. That would be continuing on. Hey, hey. They like this one. There we go.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I think Melchez is actually beginning to get good at cooking.
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are on me next time.
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us too inebriated at once.
Hmm.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
It's so weird hearing Pilot with a girl voice. I don't know. Maybe I played too much male Byleth in Three Houses.
Hey, what do you think? Right.
Ash, always sad. He's never having a fun time in this game. What do you like? I don't think I have anything you like to give you. What else can we do? We could do expeditions. I could do a Yuritsa expedition if I can up his level here. Let's go buy some items and give them out as gifts. Also, the stat boosters. I keep saying I'm going to do that, so we should probably do that too.
I carry a little of everything here.
Let's see. We definitely want some hunting daggers then.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
For Yuritsa. Doesn't he also like... What does he like?
You've got an eye for quality,
Somebody
friend.
will like that.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I've already forgotten what flowers Yuritsa may potentially like. Oh well.
You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
My favorite part of the day. Hearing the spam.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
He's always so surprised that I have an eye for quality. You'd think he would just know by now.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I think he had an accident and he's got incredibly impaired short-term memory. Took a halberd to the head. Alright, I guess that's kind of good. I don't really see anything else I want there.
Hope to see you again soon.
Where is Yuritsa? Did I just teleport to Gerald? I said, where is Yuritsa? And I picked Gerald. That didn't happen. Ooh, this is interesting. Fateful reunion. Oh, look at they're both... they're both doing their little stretches and their idle animations at the same time. Conversation's getting awkward, I see.
How wonderful. Not exactly.
That's such a weird conversation. Mercy's like that, like almost in terms of a meal, or Yuritsa, I should say. Almost like airheaded in Fantasyland, not realizing how like demented he is. She just doesn't get it. But I guess he's also kind of emo because, and just maybe extra edgy, because he wouldn't actually hurt her. I don't think.
My gratitude.
He just likes to pretend.
My gratitude.
All right, we got to see with him. I think we should take him on an expedition.
fighting me? Why?
Let's take him to the mountains.
If I must.
I hope I can do well on this. I don't know how this is gonna go.
I don't care for sightseeing.
Such a whiner.
The evil inside me and I are one and the same. Cursed swordsman, for whom there is no salvation.
Let's see. I don't think he would want me to. I feel like this has got to be the one. Because agreeing, I can almost see it, but it just doesn't seem quite right. I'm going to try for saying he should atone.
Of course.
Okay. Maybe atoning in his mind is dying, though. Maybe that's why he likes that one. Let's talk about your family.
I love my mother and sister, but even they are not safe from the evil within.
Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, boy. I don't think it can't be dispute that. I don't think he's going to like that. Keep listening?
So be it.
Yes. Okay.
Don't
Had
bother
a good feeling
inviting
about that
me
one.
to victory parties. I won't go.
He cries after battle. Oh, God. Okay. Nod quietly just doesn't... Does he want the advice? I feel like it's not express concern. That doesn't seem right. I also kind of don't think it's nod quietly because that's not typically a good answer, but...
Of course.
We could have had perfect. Sorry, guys.
I will take my leave.
Dang it. I wonder what it was then. Did he want me to express concern? Is he like secretly more of a softie than I even thought? I wonder.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Naruto MK says, have you used Yuritsa in 3 Houses? Yes, I did, actually. I liked him.
Hey!
Curious Wyvern Rider.
Hey there. Need something?
What can we unleash today? I could do Balthus's weapon, which would make him certainly a lot better, but we really just have not had the time or the space for him in this playthrough. That seemed like definitely one that should happen.
Is this it?
I think we gotta do that. That makes somebody into a cav, doesn't it? I think that definitely had to happen. In terms of weapons, I don't know. It's hard to find one that has like exactly what I want on it to upgrade. I was working on this magic bow, but even that doesn't have exactly what I would hope for on it. These killer knuckles are actually pretty good, aren't they?
Is this it?
I guess.
Is this it?
We do also have Aura Knuckles, but once again, doesn't have the secondary effect on it, so it seems like kind of a waste to me. Then again, I could have just unlocked the Vajra Mushti instead of these.
Is this it?
110. Actually, those are way... What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't realize I had such a powerful Dragon Claw already. I suppose we could make them better than these silver gauntlets that we have. I like these effects better, certainly, but we're out of Black Sand Steel, so...
See you around.
Alright, I'm gonna... cool it with that. Sarah says, I saw Dorothea with a sword. Is she a dancer or a sword master? She's a dancer. We just made her a dancer. It seemed appropriate.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I hadn't made anybody one yet. Let's get these guys, like, basically unlocked.
I can use this.
In case I do actually want to use them. Feel like... Can at least do these. Let me do the other one on Gerald. Warrior gauges is kind of important, especially if you can save them up. My God, Catherine, why didn't I do that on you?
The more power,
Make your
the
ability better. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that
The
too.
more power, the better.
Yuritsa. Just gonna do 2 for now. Get you that Seteth. Oh, this is gonna... It's gonna destroy our money.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
But I'm gonna make her stuff better. Constants have not really used Balthus. Yuri kind of worked on a little bit. Lawrence will give it to Petra. Dorothea definitely needs that.
How can I best use this power?
All right. Making folks better. I don't know that I care about her unique ability. Mercy. I like her little explosion thing.
I've learned something new.
I was really slacking here, huh?
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago. I'm a better
Yours
man
is
now than I
incredible.
was
We're
5
upgrading
minutes ago.
yours. For sure. Okay, we're now broke.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Officially. But I really had neglected to unlock the 3rd warrior gauge on a bunch of folks. So I guess I feel better about that, sort of.
Your daily studies.
Let's use some stat boosters. Let's see what we got here. Who wants some strength? I feel like Petra does, but we also kind of have not been using her. You've got Crusher, so you don't care about strength. Whose strength is lacking? Dorothea's got the Levin sword. She could use magic, honestly. To keep that in mind. Yuri's in desperate need, but he's also just a way lower level. Sorry, there's my alarm. Seteth, pretty incredible strength. Flame with 60 magic, interesting. Oh, you definitely need some strength. All right, we're going to give some strength to Catherine. This doesn't use magic, right? No. I'm going to value unique characters. I feel like that's the way to go for this. So let's go Storehouse. Let's use an energy drop on Catherine. We have another one. I could go Shamir. Not exactly exclusive. I could go Dedu. Dedue honestly could use more strength. It's not that high compared to some other folks. Sylvain's kind of lacking in his offenses too. I guess let's help Sylvain. That seems like the way to go. Rodrigue, I've got him using something that uses his res anyway, so I'm not really concerned about his strength stat. Same with you guys. We'll do Sylvain. I feel like he got kind of weirdly strength screwed. All right, we have 1 Spirit Dust for 5 magic. Who wants some more magic? Sylvain could. Mercy could. Mercy actually has pretty low magic compared to some other folks here. Annette also, because of kind of her weird role that she's had, she hasn't really had a good chance to settle in a magic role for too long. We could also make Ingrid stronger, which I do like the idea of. Or Dorothea. Or Lawrence, although he's not exclusive, so. I do also really like Happy. What are you guys talking about here? Tristan, have a good night, Tristan. Whenever you get a chance, I was wondering what your thoughts were on my questions when you get time. I must have missed one of yours, Tristan. Sorry about that. I missed some lore from Methodius. Rhea and Wilhelm may or may not have gotten married, making Edelgard a direct descendant of Rhea. How do you keep all this in your mind, Methodius? I do not know. Interesting. Tristan says, what lore about 3 Houses and 3 Hopes do you feel that is out of place because they didn't flesh out prior lore that is needed to understand? I don't know that anything is like out of place for me. I guess there's like certain dead ends that I wish were explored a little bit more. Like the fact that Ingrid's crest is actually from the Alliance, right? Isn't that what it is? Because Galatea territory is so close and something messy happened there. So technically the kingdom has a crest that kind of shouldn't have there. I'm trying to think of like what else. I feel like there's a lot of little things they touched on in this game that were nice to see, like elaborated upon. Yeah, I don't know. It's because like even some of the little ones they did, I like. I just don't know that I need more or like they're out of place or anything like that. Like Yuri with the whole Count Row thing, they kind of elaborated upon that even more in this game, which is pretty creepy. Implying like Yuri was probably, how do I phrase this without getting attacked by YouTube? Groomed is the light way to put it by Count Row. All right, magic though. Who are we giving magic to? I feel like Mercy is available on other routes. I guess Annette's. Let's do it. Let's do Annette. She really needs some help. I want to make her stronger. Who wants a Seraph robe? Who has like really low health? 58, 47 on Mercy. Oh, Annette. What's going on with you, Annette? 6,200 on... Look at Ingrid. Look at this champ over here, this beast. 5,500 on Rodrigue. These guys are lower leveled. You know what? Happy's always dying. I'm giving one to her. She really just is always dying. Flane could use one too, it looks like. Or even Shamir. And I was almost tempted to give it to Mercy, but I think we're gonna go Flane with this. I said exclusives first. Speedwing, who wants some speed? Dimitri could use a little bit more, perhaps. Or we could make Dedue's... It doesn't really fix anything, but it could make some of his cooldowns a little faster, perhaps. So I will consider that. Mercy's also kind of in a just awkward spot there with 26. Rodrigue, too. Maybe we go Rodrigue. Because that could actually kind of get him to a better spot there. Lawrence, also pretty awkwardly slow. Or I can make Happy's cooldowns better, too. I'm, like, really biased. I only have one. Let's go Rodrigue with this, I think. Because he's got kind of okay speed, and that makes it slightly better. Defense by 5. Who wants some defense? I could make Dedue even more of a god in his defense, or 23 on Ashe is pretty low. 27, 24. 21. 19 on Happy. Makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. You guys are fine. Ashe is not route exclusive. Though, I wouldn't mind helping him, per se. Could make Seteth tankier. You guys are kind of fine. Sort of. Could make Catherine tankier. Wouldn't really have a problem with that either. Felix, though. Felix is pretty low. Let's give it to Felix. Talisman for the res. Could make Dedue just slightly less allergic to magic. I like the idea of that. Let's see. Yes, give them all 3 warrior special gauges. Yeah, it needed to happen eventually, so I wanted to get it done. Crest of Daphnel, I think. Thank you, Naruto MK. Yes. Shadowed Fate says, I got lucky and my Rodrigue learned Frozen Lance from Ingrid. Mixed with his magic skills, it made him so OP. That is really smart. I forget. Let me look up in the tutorial thing where the opportunities are for them to do that. Is that through training or being on the map together? Tutorials. Is it in here somewhere? No. Hold on, I just want to reconfirm where that happens. Because I don't think it hasn't happened for anybody yet for me. Although the problem is that typically when they can pass them is when they've maxed them, and I keep switching folks to keep training ones that they haven't maxed yet. So it kind of makes sense why I wouldn't have gotten it yet. Is it in here somewhere? No. Where is this? Oh, it's adjutants. Yeah, that would make sense why I haven't gotten it. Let me still find this, though. Where is this thing, huh? Is it in here? If the unit you're controlling has an adjutant assigned and uses combat arts or magic, that adjutant may learn the same combat arts or magic. Okay. Must have at least support level C, and it must be level 3. Right. It's kind of complicated, but I guess if I used adjutants more, I probably would have gotten something. That is really smart, though, Shadowed Fate. I should probably do that myself. All right. What were we doing, though? Stat boosters. I think res should be pretty easy to determine. Felix with the low res, too. I could make Rodrigue a res god. You guys are okay. Sedith could use some, probably. It's not the best. Ooh, Catherine. Catherine has worse res than Dedue. Think about that for a second. Chew on that one. Sorry if I keep giving stuff to the same people, guys. But I think let's give it to Catherine. I do want to focus on the exclusives, because like if this is the only route that I can use these characters in, might as well make them as good as I can, right? But I realize that's kind of boring from a viewer perspective. 3 secret books. Who wants some more decks? Dedue has 30. He's like right in the awkward middle of the road. Happy with 41. 37. Catherine again with the 26. Guess I'll use one on you. Let's go to Dedue. Should I? We're doing it. I liked the idea of 40 for that one on Dedue, okay? Luck by 5. Charm by 5. Luck by 5. Let me reconfirm for a second here what each of these does in this game in particular. Because luck is more than what I think it is, I think. What are we doing here? Is it in here? You explain it in here? Yeah. Luck affects the appearance rate of recovery items. Yeah, that's kind of bizarre. I don't think I really care about that as much. That doesn't sound great. Jonathan says, Annette is the best adjutant in the game and is not even close. She does have a good setup for that, I guess, yeah. Shadowed Fate says, haha, thanks. Like I said, I just got lucky. I wasn't even trying to do it, and he got the art. In my opinion, the ice combat arts are probably the best since they can freeze opponents. They are really useful. I do really enjoy them. I do also like the lightning stuff, though, too, because it really chews through the shields quite well. And I quite like that. Methodius says, anybody else here feel the need to raise the res for everyone because otherwise you feel like they are idiots? I always feel like I have to raise the res for Raph and Caspar, especially Caspar. They're allergic to the magic. It's okay. It's a Fire Emblem thing. It's always been that way. Liker says, Stevie, here's a fun idea. Why not hold the Fire Emblem Hero stream on Choose Your Legends Day? That could be fun. When is that? Let me look that up. I don't know when that would be right now. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Just curious. I don't even know if this is going to be online somewhere or not. Yeah, no. I'm not seeing it anywhere really quick and obvious, and I don't want to delay the stream. The 17th of August? A week from now. All right, I will consider that. Although we have more to do with this game, and I was hoping to finish this game first, but I suppose we could switch it up. All right, healing items with this. This is weird. I guess we give it to somebody who typically needs to be healed more, right? Dimitri is one of them. Who's got low luck? Rodrigue. Oh God, Happy. Happy got that low luck. Flame is not looking too hot there either. How many of these do we have? 2 of them. Going Dimitri. Because I'm unfortunately pretty much constantly dying as Dimitri. And let's go Rodrigue, I guess. That's a weird one, honestly. Charm for battalion strength and stuff. We got 24 on those 2. Could make Happy stronger. Oh God, Catherine, what have you been doing? Where have you been? Okay, we have 4 Rocky Burdocks for some smaller strength boosts. Who's struggling right now? One of them's going to do. I want to make him even stronger. We got 44 on those guys. You're using Crusher. You are quite desperate for some strength. Should probably use another one on you too, but let's see first. 51. Let's go Shamir. You guys are doing okay. And I could make Catherine even more powerful. Or is Felix? Felix is doing fine. I'm gonna go Ash. Let's help out Ash's strength. Magic by 2. Who wants some more magic? We kind of just did this, but let's see. We can make Ingrid more potent. Let's do that. I like the sound of that. Some more dex, some more speed, more luck, more everything. Actually, we do have Fruits of Life, so let me give this to some folks that I kind of wanted to give some more HP to. You're kind of desperate for some more. You'll be close to 5K with that. You guys are doing way better down here now. Shamir could honestly use some more too. But maybe we'll just go you guys. But exclusives, right? I guess we go Flame. Let's do Flame too, once again. All right, Dex. For stronger, what was it? Stronger critical rushes and higher crit chance? I think it is. Ooh, you have really good Dex, Ash. 35. It's kind of the lowest I'm seeing on the main units here. 37. Let's give a little bit to Catherine. Ooh, really good on Shamir. Shezi actually slacking a little there. Some more speed. Should I give like 2 carrots to Dimitri? Or not Dimitri, to do, I should say. I don't think that's going to make a huge difference. It's probably a waste, right? We could make Mercy a little bit faster on the recharge. Or Rodrigue yet again. Or Flame. Dedue needs speed. Yeah, you know what? I like that, Methodius. I like that idea. It seems kind of stupid, but he's exclusive. I just complained about his recharge, his Combat Art cooldowns today. How many do we have left? I got 2 left. I could dump them all into Dedue, which would be kind of fun. You know what? All right. That answers that. All right, luck. Let's quickly throw this onto somebody. Some more healing items. You could use a little bit. Okay, there's that. Some defense on some folks. I think Happy could use a little bit. I always struggle to use these. I don't know why. There's no point in holding on to them. It just like... Sometimes I feel like until I decide what I'm doing with the character, I don't want to use it on something and end up regretting it later. But the reality is, I don't think you ever truly regret. You just level up your folks and you keep moving on. So... I've really neglected everybody else, but most of them, unfortunately, I've not used very much either. Let's make Flame a little bulkier. Okay, 6 resistance plus 2s. Let's get you less allergic to magic, Felix. Sedith is kind of in dire need as well. Catherine. I have more. Holy crap. All right, well, that was good. And some extra charm. I feel like you could be more charming, Dimitri. Felix. Let's make Rodrigue even more charming. Catherine's got a lot of really weird low stats, huh? I never realized that, I suppose. All right, well, that's the stat boosters. That wraps that up, at least. At long last. We have one more activity point for the moment. Suppose I could use it for support type stuff. Let's see what we got. Sylvain have anything we didn't do yet? He kind of needs more with a couple of the other lions. Sylvain Yuri B. Also, there's Ashen Yuri, isn't there? Hold on a second. I heard that was a very good conversation, and we haven't seen a lick of it yet. Let's do that.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
There we go. There's C at least.
Let's do our fair share.
Let's, should we... Let me think. Headcanon, Yuri is the scarecrow that Sylvain flirted with. I forgot that Sylvain flirted with the scarecrow. In 3 houses, right? In one of his supports. I totally blanked on that. It's been a while. I actually, like, I'm kind of tempted to do a video covering, like, the best supports in 3 houses and or 3 hopes. I don't have all the data yet, in this game at least, to determine that. But I think that'd be a pretty fun topic, because there's a lot of supports in the game. So, like, distilling which ones are kind of the most interesting would be kind of fun, I think. In the Japanese version, it was literally a transvestite. Interesting. I see why they changed it then. All right, so either we do some support conversations I've been holding back on, or maybe we do this first. Let's do a paralogue we haven't done yet. So, we tried this one, but because I had folks in not so great classes, that was quite hard. So let's hold off on that one once again. Maybe we'll do Night of Wonder. Let's try it.
You wanted to see me, Constance? Oh, and hey, Annette. Hey, Mercedes.
You, my friend, are late, and after I specifically told you to hurry, too. For shame, I say.
Okay, let's all take a step back here. It's not like you were standing around for hours. Plus, you're the one who waited until the dead of night to ask for me. You've got to at least give me some time to get ready before you start grumbling, yeah?
Pitiful! If this is the limit of your preparations, we should best ready ourselves to be slaughtered in our tents during a surprise enemy raid!
Not really the same thing, but okay.
Well, now that I'm here, can someone tell me what all this urgency is actually about?
I desire your assistance in testing a new bit of magic I've developed. I've been working tirelessly on it these past 2 years, and last night, I finally had a breakthrough. This is a magic to surpass all others, one with nearly unlimited power and range.
What could go wrong?
'Tis a magic that will revolutionize the very world, and tonight marks its debut.
And since I'm not certain she's going to get around to this part, her magic requires a very rare gemstone. Thankfully, Constance got her hands on one yesterday, which is why she's ready to test it now.
It was originally just going to be the 3 of us, but then we figured having a little muscle around might not be the worst idea in the world.
I feel like we've been really starved for Annette content for a while, right? I haven't done a lot with her at all. Poor Annette.
So naturally, we thought of you.
Makes sense.
Kind of miss her.
I'm in.
Wonderful. Well then, let's be off.
Jonathan says, oh boy, put a heal in everyone for this one.
So we can
Okay.
start the test anytime.
Yes! Finally, all is in order. Permit me to introduce you to the ultimate magic.
What will you call it?
That ruined castle in the distance should make for an excellent target.
Oh boy.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
The schemes must go on.
Mercedes has a point. I mean, what if someone's actually living in there?
Indeed. It wouldn't do to harm any...
Oh, she's gonna do it anyway.
Help! Someone, help!
Okay, or not.
That voice came from the castle. You didn't cast your spell yet, right?
No, not yet. Which means that voice is...
Please, help! They captured everyone in the village!
Shut up and move your feet. Ain't no one gonna hear you all the way out here anyway.
Stupid thief.
Bandits. And they're headed right for the castle.
Let loose the magic.
Let's use Constance's magic to take out the castle.
Absolutely not. That's probably where they're keeping the poor people they captured. We have to get closer and assess the situation before we start tossing ultimate magic around.
Just when my experiment was so close to fruition. Still, I could never forgive myself if I abandoned people in need. Let us be off with all haste.
Okay. Methodia says, it's nice to have 3 out of 4 of the students from the Academy of Sorcery in this paralogue. The missing one is Lawrence, right? Am I correct on that? I was going to say, because Lawrence would fit in pretty well here. That's looking pretty good. Mercy being a cav is kind of weird. But, all right, I will give in to your guys' suggestions. Let's switch bolting for heal. Let's hope you're useful. right, I'm going to try to keep them in their classes that they're in right now. I could switch them, but let's just see how this goes. What do we have here? All right, well, thankfully that was one of them.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Oh, God.
I'll give it 1000%.
Oh,
Leave
thankfully.
everything to me.
Thankfully, Annette just luckily happened to not be dealing with an actual bow knight.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it.
We're being held captive in here, and we have to rescue them. You're right.
Oh, I am not liking Trickster Shez very much. I keep expecting him to have like a longer hit combo, and it's not happening. It's a less broken class than Azura.
And we're sure the people we're trying to rescue won't get caught up in it.
Let's swap. Have you ever seen a better looking sight? Mercy using the Lance of Ruin. Isn't that just beautiful? It's breathtaking, actually. I think I need better combat arts on Annette to make Wyvern Lord a little bit better for her. 'Cause I feel like I never quite enjoy using these with her. Alright, there's that though.
You're on a roll now. Let's keep it up.
Oop.
Can I use my new spell now? Why oh why won't you let me use my new spell?
Ooh, I keep not being close enough. Alright, we're going to capture the Strongholds.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we?
Mercy's not going to like that one.
I'll give it 1000. Leave everything to me.
Well, Mercy's got to deal with it. She's got to suck it up and do it.
Don't see any villagers around, so sure, knock yourself out.
Oop.
Behold my magnificent new spell, and drink deep of its power.
There we go. Okay. Is that everywhere?
Did you see? What power? What grace? All has been reduced to rubble in a stroke. Ready are you?
Taking a little too much damage here.
Constance, that was amazing. I think we're gonna win this thing in no time.
Take a breather.
I don't know what kind of magic that was. Let's get out of here.
I've got you now. I'm getting stronger.
Shez doesn't even need to level up at this point anymore. He could just stop and be totally fine.
Not a problem.
Alright, let's go help Mercy, I suppose.
Got this.
I can go.
Let's do this one first then.
I have created the ultimate magic. It is perfect in every way.
I wonder what principles her magic is based on. We might be able to make it even more powerful with a couple of tweaks.
Constance? Annie? Let's please try to focus on the battle in front of us for the time being.
This stronghold will fall.
Naruto says, I've seen Mercedes use nearly every hero's relic known to man. It's quite the sight.
1000%. Leave everything.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
Why did she get stuck there? Why are you fighting that one? Did I tell her to fight the wrong one? Mercy is definitely far gone from the days of showing people mercy. Ooh, okay. Let's very quickly jump to this.
Shall we?
Of course, the closest one
Let's give it
is the one she's weak against. I guess you can help, can't you?
Just do as I plan. I shall take it from here.
Annette.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
All right, what is the best strategy here? I guess Shez is dashing.
I'm very much glad she's on our side now.
We've made our way quite deep inside their base.
Constance has him
The
down
villagers
here.
must be around here somewhere.
We're under attack. How did they find us?
We found where they're imprisoning the villagers.
Less cackling and more dealing with all of those guards, please.
Okay.
This reminds me of our time at the School of Sorcery. Remember how you and I always got paired together for assignments, Mercy?
Constance is the avatar confirmed. I can't deny.
Paired in knowledge with dear Mercedes? Okay, even the sound of the words is ecstasy.
I like the logic, Jonathan.
We can do as many assignments as you like.
That
later.
going.
Right now, we have a battle to finish.
This is it.
I still find it weird that the critical rushes are like so oversaturated looking. It's not a bad thing, really. It's just an interesting choice that they made with them.
Shall we?
Why don't you help this guy?
Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Just do as I planned. I shall provide support.
All right, we need to go help that guy. But this guy's got to go first. And when the world needed her most, the sunlight hit her and she got really sad.
Let's start the attack.
I didn't realize how close to death I was. How are we doing? Quite well. Not in terms of damage, though. I gotta take less damage. I always wish her unique ability was like better for her in combat. But it's the support one. I understand it. It's just... I tend to need a little extra combat oomph with her. So, oh my god, we're dying too. 38%. I really can't be messing around here.
Is anyone hurt?
We're fine, but we...
Alright, let's slide. I always forget to press it first. Let's slide on over to there.
Let's help the others.
Uh-oh. Well, that's also a thing.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I kind of do want to fix that, though, don't I? All right, we're gonna
Not a problem.
send Shez, I guess, to deal with these.
I've got this.
I can go.
Please retreat.
Oh, we have Night Kneeler too. Perfect.
We need to move fast. Attack.
I am enjoying Mercy, honestly. This Lance of Ruin makes her pretty disgusting. All right, I'm gonna go help Annette. Annette, what are you doing?
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Please. I could switch to her.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it.
Just make sure I'm going the right way. Hold on. My net's dying. Hold on.
I'm not ready to die.
This stronghold will fall.
Are you ready?
Oof.
Have to try. Please retreat.
Still taking too much damage. Oh god, 45. We're getting hit by the ballista.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it. I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
Let's switch to Shez.
It's a net time.
Nope, nope, nope.
Fine choice.
Nope, nope, nope.
Thank you so much.
I'm going to try to eke out this victory without getting the other 5% damage, but it's going to be rough. I have made mistakes. Oh. I thought I had a combat art to fall back on, and I didn't. No, 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 no. 45% still. Okay. I need this. And we got to get rid of these ballista attacks as soon as possible. Oh, was that literally the... What are you guys doing?
Just do as I shall take.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Okay. That was literally the Stronghold captain down the stairs.
Thank you so much.
Oof. Methodius says that I'm saying my strategy was calculated, but boy, am I bad at math. It's pretty funny. All right, I guess at this point, how are we doing with everything else? We need 300 more kills. We're doing really well on time, really bad on damage, but still salvageable. Can you? You're like almost done. Thank God for all the combat arts I can do with this. Yes. Okay.
Is that everyone? Thank the goddess
Want that?
we were able to save them.
We need to get these people out of here. I can't use my magic with them around. Follow us. We're getting out of here.
Oh boy. Okay. So if that's happening, then
I've got this.
50 magic, 45 res. I like it. You
Just do as I planned.
can escort one of them. Oh, is that all three of them? They moved up? Nope.
I'm here to help.
Okay, let's do that.
We
I've got to
must
get some more
ensure
kills in
these
here.
people don't get caught up in Constance's magic.
And where do you ladies think you're going with our friends?
Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's a new one that just spawned behind me. Okay, right. We got some bonites there.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can stay guarding them. I'm gonna have to turn around.
We're cut off. Stand all to me. Get the villagers to safety while I show these ruffians.
Oh god, oh god. I'm scared. Stuff is happening around me.
If it's me and my mercy.
There's no way we can lose.
Oh boy.
My ultimate.
Okay, you were gonna go assist with this
Let's get
while I jump to Shez and play on easy mode.
I've got you now.
I think that was the only guy that matters, but we do have these guys running around. 47%. No. I can't see what's happening. And I need a pot. This is the staircase of doom right now. Oh god. They're both charging. I want to attack, but I'm scared. Is there a pot anywhere? I could get the awakening pot. Maybe let's do that. How are we doing? Still okay. We're almost there on kills, actually. Maybe they don't matter. Maybe I shouldn't worry about them. Maybe we should switch back to Mercy. Whew. That one scared me. And I have no cheeky arts to use. It's a lot scarier. Like now. Oh, thank you, Annette. Maybe it's good that I have Annette as the Acheton right now. Be great to have Lawrence here with his like auto blocking thing that happens. I love that. Lawrence is like super fun to play because of that. At least for me. Oh, I see you've got another friend over there now.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Shezzy, you know what you got to do. I'm going to run straight ahead and take that base. All right, we're good on kills. Who is dying? You are dying. That's not good.
Do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Why did that happen so soon? I guess because I didn't realize it was happening. Maybe I should run up there and help that one.
I can't take much more of this.
Come on. Hang on. Hang on.
Some help, Annie? If it's me and my mercy.
Okay, I'm gonna get the other warrior pot. Okay, you're here with the heal. Shadowed Fate says, if Lawrence was here, then Shezzy can't be in the paralog, and we can't have that. Right, exactly. Oh, of course. There's the bow. Oh, see, I was expecting... I was a little confused why there wasn't one for the middle folks. I guess I figured I had already killed it inadvertently, but no, they just hadn't spawned yet. Okay. Well, let's go help them. Gotta say, I love how powerful Mercy is right now, though. All I had to do is give her a lance that she really shouldn't be using. I mean, look at that. This it's not even fair anymore. You're just done. You're done. Where's the thing? Wait, what's happening now? Oh, is that gonna hurt me now? I don't know. Yep. It is now.
I'm getting pulled in.
Wait, what?
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Need to focus on healing. Shez is still dealing with this Wyvern Lord that you haven't finished yet. I'm gonna clear out this guy.
It was close, but I managed to stop it. If it's me and my mercy.
Thank goodness for Mercy, huh? I think we might be able to do this. I'm very hopeful. Oh, what's that? A purple pot? Yes.
Thank you so much.
Go help Constance.
I won't back down.
Speed. Mercy needs more speed. Recharge. There we go.
Wonderful. Now we can escape.
Then let's get out of here. Which way was the exit again?
Cool. We did it. Take a moment to admire Mercy.
So bad. We were out there a long time. I think the sun is going to be up soon.
She makes a pretty good looking paladin, huh? By the skin of our teeth.
I'm not stopping now.
Oh, did I help?
Well-deserved MVP to Mercy. Look at that. That was nice. Because we have the combat art and magic experience increase, that did quite a lot. Mastered Paladin. Ooh, and she's finally ready to move on.
Yes, this makes sense.
Okay.
I'm stronger. Witness the revival of House Nouvelle.
Pretty boring items. I probably have like 1 million fish that I could sell too. That I never use for anything.
No! How'd this happen?
Quite the stroke of ill luck for you that we happened upon your vile and wicked deeds.
Don't get too worked up, Constance. You must be tired from all that spell casting, no?
You want a snack? I brought plenty just in case.
Oh, my dear Mercedes and Annette. I so appreciate your concern for my well-being. As you well know, the three of us never got a chance to study together at the School of Sorcery. But if we had, I like to think it would have gone just like this.
Almost killing everybody? I guess that sounds about right.
So you three went to the same school in Ferdiad?
We did indeed, although Constance was a year ahead of us.
Anyway, I'm glad we got to see your new magic up close, Constance. What a treat.
But we're not finished yet, Annette. I still have need of your assistance. Your creative mind will be indispensable for putting the finishing touches on my magic.
Please don't put it all on Annie. I'd be glad to help too.
Truly? Oh, but this fills me with joy!
Seems like at least this phase of the test run worked out in the end, yeah?
Yes, I was able to pinpoint the spell's current shortcomings, which means it was an extremely fruitful endeavor indeed.
Until the sun comes up.
Yeah, I don't know. It still seemed pretty out of control. I kept thinking you were gonna either fry us all or accidentally hit the villagers instead.
Well, it's still in the experimental stage, so there are bound to be a few occasional mishaps. And once I get my hands on another gemstone, the next step is to increase its precision and... Oh dear.
Oh no, is it that time already?
Oh.
The sun's coming up. We have to get Constance into the shade at once.
Maybe just let her stay where she is.
Oh, there's no need to waste your energies on a sad little thing such as myself. I'm just happy you deigned to humor this crude experiment of mine. Alas, I can but offer my humble service as payment. If there are any menial or demeaning tasks that you need performed, you have but to ask.
Too late.
So this is why she wanted to do it at night.
Yes, it's as if she becomes a completely different person depending on the lighting. But either way, Constance is always a dear friend to me.
Yeah, it was sort of confusing at first, but I've really grown to like this flavor of Constance.
Why?
Your kind words are far more than I deserve.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. And the only thing that's gonna help is a nice, cozy bed.
Good idea. Let's rest up today and get right back at it tomorrow.
All right, I like the ending of that one there. Let's get Mercy upgraded.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, so it's either time for Dark Knight Mercy, Holy Knight Mercy, or I could get her soul from Falcon Knight. But, that's not that great, is it? She's got the Arms Thrift. That definitely really helped in that paralogue as well. I think it's only appropriate that we go Dark Knight first for her to be like Yuritsa, who we just recruited. A lot of Dark Knights right now in my army.
Do you think it's a fit?
That was the only person that maxed something, I think. Yeah. I did max a couple combat arts though, so let's swap those so we can get the best of the extra experience from this chapter that we got. I like this Stormblade one though. Or we could give her Ragnarok. Let's go Ragnarok for now. Let's get you something other than Smash. You're fine with that. You're fine with that. You could have Dorothea teach Thoron to somebody, looks like. That could be pretty fun. I wonder if stuff like that would make some of the folks with like worse kits actually kind of excel in a magical class or something like that. That'd be pretty interesting. I want to see some like crazy builds. I haven't seen anything like that actually from this game so far. Like people posting to Reddit and stuff. Okay, let's continue on. I'm going to move forward to the first map mission here. We could do the Golden Deer paralogue here, but considering the fact that I've not used Raph or Ignatz, I'm assuming that's going to be a pretty rough paralogue to do. So maybe I'll do that later. Let's see. The Imperial troops who failed to retreat must be dealt with before they can mount a counterattack. Find and destroy them. Sage's Tome plus 10. Ooh. The Kingdom Army stopped at a stronghold to replenish its supplies, only to be attacked by bandits. Let's do this one. I kind of like the idea of a bullion right now. And we need to do all the side missions. I think Mercy should come. Should we bring Lawrence?
I will show you true nobility.
Let's bring Lawrence. Who else? Who am I working on? We need to bring Catherine and Yuritsa.
I'll crush them all.
That was it, right? I think that was one of them.
Understood.
And Mercy will appreciate the Yuritsa ad, so let's do that. What I didn't do, though, is this. We can do way better for a weapon for you.
Follow me.
I shall fulfill my noble duty.
I will accompany you.
I'll kill you all.
Oh no, that's not good.
Let's see.
Starting the mission, advancing.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's get everybody moving.
Now it is my turn. There.
That should suffice.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'll put you down. Leave my sight. You're done. Fighting is what I do.
All right, that one's mine.
You do not disappoint.
Let's find this Grimoire.
We're taking this.
There's a dark mage. He's now following me. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go over here. See base captain. I see assassin.
Leave my sight. I'll cut you down. You're done.
Dodia says, I would sometimes try to make all the nobles in my playthroughs be the same classes as their 10 elite counterparts. Sadly, Felix can't be a Falcon Knight. Right. That's really what his elite ancestor is? Interesting. I did not know that. Ooh. God. When the enemy generals are girls, it's a scary time. The screams are not fun. Is that it? That's a trickster. Mercy's in trouble. You're still fighting this one guy, Mercy? Come on. Get to it. Oh, and Lawrence, what are you? You're still fighting him. All right, well, I found a dead end. I'm going to have you... I'm going to tell you to go all the way down there. And we're going to play as somebody else. I want this stronghold.
I'm dragging the others.
Wait, did we find him? We still haven't found the Grimoire. Are you kidding?
Time to go to work.
Interesting. I really hope she's not in this little corner over here.
Let me show you how it's done.
That would be very unfortunate. I wonder if she's running around.
Shall we? Let's end.
Let's go find out, I guess.
So, what's next?
Moving on.
I also really like Yuritsa's personal.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
Heal yourself, Lawrence.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Would you expect any less of me?
Seeing the Death Knight not use his scythe is so jarring. I suppose you're right. Is she in this little corner? Okay, good. I'd be angry if she was. Where's the Gremory? Oh. Oh, there. So you were here. Okay. Did she just not run all the way in here or something? Ragdolled. Okay, that's better. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Success.
Let's see what we got.
Now it is my turn.
You've got to
There is
go.
nothing I can't.
Time to go to work.
You've got to go.
Let me show you how it's done.
Expect great.
Allow me. You know what they say about playing with fire.
What do they say about playing with fire?
Have to try.
Don't play with fire? It's a pretty stupid saying.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Ooh.
Our time has finally come.
Oh, we only have to defeat them? Well, let's say we're doing pretty good.
Time to go to work.
Maybe forget about him then.
Let me show you how it's done.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Where's Yuritsa? Get up here.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Maybe I shouldn't bother with this guy. Okay. Well, that we're going to have to do. Hold on. Let me also make sure we do all the missions. Yeah, okay.
Commence the mission.
Where are you? Little huckster. Where do you think you're going? 55 magic. I like it. Is that the guy I need to eliminate as well? Yeah.
Knowing when to retreat is a
It
vital
is.
strategy.
I hate to think I had no choice, but I truly didn't.
Splendid.
We have done it.
This grows troublesome.
Mercy has now been turned into a cold-blooded killer just like her brother. Oh, where is it? Is it the... That's the Peg Knight.
I won't back down. I promise.
Any pots around?
I live for this.
Bear witness.
Not quite. Victory is mine.
I feel nothing.
Oh, please.
Breathtaking.
Expect greatness from me.
Let's give Lawrence his moment here. he still has Nosferatu on. Oh no. Wait, what did I just do? What was his other spell? Sagittae. It didn't seem to do anything. I thought I was going to defeat this with Lawrence, but I don't know if Sagittae is going to cut it.
Remain vigilant.
Look at these two over here, all cute. Alright. Got me the bullion, and I think we should have unlocked that map event too. I fight for my friends. We're gonna swap that Nosferatu.
A useful skill.
Yep. Cutscene time.
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it. Duke Ire has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Naught but a farce to pacify the masses. Talus and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Ire's under their control too.
Why can't we have a cool pink pegnet like that?
Yes, and what's more, though you may find it difficult to accept, Talus and the former Lord Arundel are one and the same. I overheard as much cross his own lips.
Then it's as we feared. And what of Edelgard?
Her Majesty? I cannot explain what has befallen her. She does as Duke Ire bids her, and nothing more. Though, of course, Talus is the one whispering those orders to him from the shadows.
Oh, love chat, there you are.
She follows his every word, issuing his orders in her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation?
That will require formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the inside of your cell.
What? No, wait, there's more! Please, I beg of you!
How much of Fenia's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it, but a great deal of what she said rings true. Lord Arundel's contributions to the church must have ceased because he was no longer Lord Arundel, but Talus instead. It's almost identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark mage.
Yes, Dimitri.
At the
Now
time
you're
the
getting it.
donations stopped, Lord Arundel was living in Fargus, having fled from the Empire.
So Cornelia may have been the one who arranged to have Lord Arundel replaced.
They were both deeply involved in the tragedy of Duskur. But to what end? Why would the Empire abduct the Queen Consort?
There is no way of knowing those answers now. Not until we defeat Talus and launch a full investigation into his activities. What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages. My father,
Pretty
his
much.
knights, the citizens of Duskur, none would have met the fate that befell them. No doubt they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves. But we have the right to seek our own justice for those actions in the way we see fit. By the sword.
Kill every last one of them?
We will prevail, Your Majesty, and we will finally avenge the dead.
Once Talus is gone, we will finally be able to put all this behind us and look toward a new future.
Indeed. We will have no satisfaction while these demons still draw breath.
I like that we're in base camp right now. It's cool.
If we ever hope to greet those we've lost with our heads held high, we must settle this here and now.
Then we are all in agreement. Let us go.
Okay. Let's pick this up. Methodia says Constance has that same color scheme when she's a Pegasus Knight and Falcon Knight. In fact, she always has that color scheme, which is actually really cool. I think it's unique to her too, if I'm not mistaken. It's a good point, Methodius. I guess I just wish that more folks had more unique color schemes. Because even when Constance is a Paladin, I made her a Paladin and then a Dark Knight in Scarlet Blaze, and she's just pure pink. It's kind of awesome. But most of the Paladin and Cavalier color palettes in Three Houses and Three Hopes are really drab and just full of gray, like not a lot of color. I guess it's kind of more realistic, but I don't love it. But I like that hers is all pink. It's pretty cool. Let's see what we got here. What should we do? Maybe I'll do one more of these, and then we'll do some supports, and then I'll probably wrap things up for the night. But let's move ahead to one of these. I don't think nobody maxed it that last chapter, did we? I don't think so. I'm intrigued by the Sage's Tome plus 10, but I feel like it's not going to have the secondary ability since it's a freebie. So it's automatically less interesting to me. But I guess we're going to do it, right? Either way. Alright. Defeat these folks. Yuritsa's really good. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that before. When you are effective but also weak to something, you get the half and half split bubble like that. That's pretty cool. These two are going to be effective here. Lawrence is going to continue to be effective. Catherine is not. But the point was Catherine and Yuritsa, wasn't it? Alright. I think I'm going to go with the same crew. Maybe we'll swap Lawrence, though. It's fun to use him, but let's work on some folks that need, like, actual supports. Happy's got some good utility here.
Fine. What's the
I guess
plan?
we'll just go with that for now. Methodius is asking if anybody has found a second Scholar's Tome. Have I even found a Scholar's Tome? I don't even know. Couldn't even tell you.
We must protect our allies.
Time to go to work.
I want you. Wait a minute.
Starting the mission. You might make a boring fight.
Here goes.
I gotta wait until it blinks and tells me which guys are the ones I need to take out. This is probably one of them.
Let's give it a shot.
Here goes.
You're probably one of them. Or I could send you on a rampage, which seems more fun.
Yeah, I got it.
Shadowed Fate says, I have not, though I feel the Defender's Tome is the best of the not legendary tomes. Is that the case? I hadn't thought about that like that.
No matter what.
Let's just try not to get killed.
Alright, who we got? Oh yeah, actually that was wise. That's fine. Maybe this was my mistake.
We? Let's give it a shot.
Alright, let's ignore you. Do I have Yuritsa? I don't have Yuritsa yet. Come on. Come on.
Guess we'll attack here.
Are you trying to come behind me? How dare you?
Here it comes. You're done.
That wrapped up that one.
Hit them hard and fast.
Yeah, all right.
No use fighting a losing battle.
This is the worst.
Alright, let's send you to deal with this.
Allow me.
Swap to Mercy.
We're taking this.
That's not who I need to be attacking.
That should do it.
Shadowed Fate says it has effectiveness against both armored knights and horse-mounted units. That does sound familiar now that you say that. Okay. I think I must have gotten one of those, but because it was the freebie, once again, I don't think it had like the secondary effect that made me want to invest in it. Or maybe it just didn't have the best abilities built into it. Alright, what do we got
Time
going
to go
on
to
here?
work.
You're gonna go here.
Let me show you how it's done.
Actually, wait a minute.
Are you ready?
You're doing fine.
I won't back down. Please retreat.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Let's go dive bomb these guys.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
What do you think you're doing? I don't like whatever that weapon is you got.
I think this is too much for me to handle. Have to try. Please retreat.
Alright, there goes that one.
Is our only option.
Mercy still kicking butt. After all this time.
Starting the mission.
I think you guys dealt with what you needed to down there.
Is that an order?
What are we trying to do here? Okay. Right.
This stronghold will be ours in no time. No use fighting a losing battle.
Shadowed Fate says, mixed with Mage's effectiveness against archers and depending on the battalion you give your unit, you basically have a mage that can destroy almost any unit on the map. Interesting. I hadn't tried to game it like that yet. That sounds cool.
I won't ask for your forgiveness.
Okay, he's still there. We're doing okay, I think. Yeah. It's a pretty easy one. Our Mercy makes it easy.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Escape is our only option.
Okay, Bonite is retreating.
Let's fight together.
Let's guard you. I'm gonna tell you. I guess you can keep the adjutant.
I'm all right.
Jonathan says, I recently saw a video about war crimes in 3 houses. I have to say I was surprised to find out who commits the fewest war crimes. I couldn't even tell you who that would be, honestly. But when you quantify everything, I'm sure it's far worse than you'd probably even expect. In terms of like the lords and everything. They're probably pretty awful.
I think this is too much for me to handle.
All these Dark Knights.
Are you ready?
No, they don't like me. I missed it.
I'm all right.
Got the sweet level ups.
I've got this.
Even the paladin coming in here too with effective weapons. GG. What is this? Gimme. Is it over already? Oh crap, I hope I got enough kills then.
Defended as instructed.
That was really blazingly fast. Let's see how we did. Yes. Okay.
So, do I smile now, or what?
I like that level.
Oh, did I help?
Mercy just maxing all of her stuff. Wow. I guess I am spamming them, but it's really quick with this chapter thing. Ooh, it does have a second effect on it. They're not great, but okay, I'll take it. It's got pretty high stats. Suppose I could give it to Rodrigue? Although he might just prefer invert offense defense still. Anna still messing around.
What about this?
Sell items for a slightly higher price. Well, I would enjoy the extra money, Ash, but I think I am enjoying these combat art level ups way more. So, no thanks. Go back to sulking. Shadowed Fate says, or alternatively, you can give a mage a tome battalion with the defender tome and just destroy bow knights and the like. That's what I did with Annie and Mercy. Yeah, the multiple tier advantage is really cool to have too. I think we want the knife throwing for the training point. Yep. Can we actually... Oh, we can actually expand a facility again. It's been so long since we've done this. Finally. It's like we're playing the game again.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Let's see what we got. Elixirs. Increase recovery item uses. I guess that's helpful, though I don't think I've bought that upgrade on like anybody. There's definitely been some moments where I've kind of needed it, to be fair. I don't really like the tactical abilities very much, although I guess this would make it better when I have them do auto stuff. Let's go with this for now. We need 5 advanced combat manuals. And Battalion Guild. Reduce the cost. What's this? Let's knock this out. 5 more Knights Insignia, 10 quality building material. Quality building material, Knights Insignia. Advanced combat
Let
manual.
me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
You. Oof. You. What was the other one? God, this is so hard to remember these stupid things. Advanced combat manual? Yeah. That's what it was. What do we have 1,000,000 of? A lot of Agarthium.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I think I'm gonna go with this for now. I could probably just get both of these right now, though, too. Thodius says, Stevie, when you're collecting from the supply master, just press start to collect all the building material and ores instantly. That is probably a very fair quality of life ad that I have not been using. Thank you. And we can also increase battalion endurance, which seems pretty important. With 8 more heroes insignias. Heroes insignias, advanced combat manuals.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Oh, you know what I want to check though? Hold on, sorry.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Training ground is maxed. Blacksmith is maxed, so I don't think we need any of those smithing sets I've got lying around. Luxurious furnishings. We do need the merchant's licenses. Yeah, okay.
Let me know if I may be
In
of
storage
further
compartments.
service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Deliver these. I don't think we need these either. All right. That's pretty nice. We need heroes insignia. We need storage compartments. What was the other one? I've already forgotten what the other one was. God. We definitely need these. Let's go take a look.
Everything has its use.
It's like I could remember 2 of the items at once, but not 3.
To assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Increases the amount of materials periodically collected. Increases the types of tradable items. Let's go with that one first. There we go. Done with the battalion guild. We still need 20 quality building material and 10 more merchants licenses. What was the other one I was trying to do? Advanced combat manuals. Quality building material, advanced combat manuals.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I know we need more of these too. What do we got? I think we need you. I don't think we need you. It's nice finally getting rid of a lot of these old things that we don't need anymore. Hey, what's up, Argo? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. We do need the merchant's licenses, obviously. This is what I want. Let's go. Was it these? Yeah. Okay, there's that. I need 10 more storage compartments, I think. Now I'm spent again. What we got? Let's get rid of this Agarthium a little bit. That's easy. Alright, 3 of those. There's something else here I'm already forgetting. We definitely need more of these.
Everything has its use.
What you up to, Argo?
Assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Increases types of weapons that can be... Oh, I see why I didn't upgrade this one, because who buys weapons? Reduces the cost of resources and ingredients. When do I ever use that? Increases the types of resources and ingredients that can be bought. All of this is just not great. Need more merchants licenses. Let's do this. Hey, hey. Done with the supply depot. Now it's literally just you two. Lavish building material, advanced combat manuals. More lavish building material and luxurious furnishings. And some of this crap. I guess we could do more of this crap for now. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of lavish building material.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Min-maxing. I'm min-maxing here. I don't think we need this many arcane crystals, considering I already have like an epically forged Levin sword. Maybe that'll be enough for now. Let's see. Definitely want those. What else are we doing? God, I've already forgotten again. My mind. We don't need those. Argo says, not much, just finished summer semester. You good? Well, congratulations. I am glad I am not in school anymore. I will say that. Oh, we probably need these, right? It's probably these that I'm missing. Sorry, guys. Hold on one second. I've forgotten again.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What did I not upgrade in here? Both things I still don't care about. Merchants licenses. Let's do that one.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Just do this really quick.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, we're so close.
Everything has its use.
Was that not it? Oh, it is.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright, get those icky gold ones out of the way. And what is this? Yeah, increase types of weapons, increase types of resources and ingredients, and reduce the cost of resources and ingredients. All things I do not care about at all. These would be helpful, but we'll worry about this later. I guess I'll pick one of these just to do it. Let's reduce the cost.
Let me know if I may be of
All right.
further service.
We do have a training point. Let's use that up. Methodius says, Robin, I can only use my tome so many times. This is why I have my Levin sword.
Time to work you into shape.
I love Levin swords. They're super cool. All right, what am I doing? Let's train. Everybody's looking kind of good, I think. I don't think anybody needs to be switched here. I don't know how Dimitri is teaching Mercy about magic. Oh, I guess it's because he's an excellent cavalier. Well, aside from that, that's right. We had Ingrid and Falcon Knight, and she's really kind of been struggling to get through that. Kind of want her back as a mage. Oh, that's cool.
Fun enough.
I like that one.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
I can use this.
Okay, can Byleth return to the land of the living? Not yet. I want this. You're going Warlock first.
A new path to tread.
Alright, well that is that for now. Now that we did a chapter, what am I saying, a chapter? A mission. Let's,
Care to make yourself useful?
can we get Dimitri and Bernadetta in here again? Let's get going on this support.
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Oof.
We all must do our fair share.
Not the best there, but did they get it? They did. Got that B level. Heated up. Look at all these supports. I could literally sit here for like the next 2 hours just doing supports. I'm kind of scared. I don't really want to do that and make you guys watch all of those. We could watch some.
How'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I like supports. It's just watching 10 in a row sounds kind of painful.
Indeed. Let me ponder this.
And 10 is underestimating. Rodrigue, my boy. You know you like riding boots, but what else do you like? You must like the smoked meat.
You know me all too well.
I do. I too have smoked meat.
I see.
Ignatz. It's funny that Claude's not upset that we yanked some of his friends. Okay, that didn't go as I had hoped. Let's give you... I think he likes the goddess statuette because he thinks the goddess is hot, which is kind of ironic and funny because Rhea's like right there.
Wow, thank you so much.
Right. He's simping for Rhea and he doesn't even know it.
Hello there.
Let's see.
Fool.
Oop. Nope, not that.
You mean it's for... Thank you. Hello there.
What I find weird though is like we just beat up Burgleys and Caspar in the last chapter. Are they really gonna be the boss of this chapter too? Like maybe I'm jumping the gun a little bit, but that seems kind of repetitive and weird. Like maybe we should have just ended Burgleys or something in the last one, or Caspar, and maybe Burgleys gets angry and then that's why he's the boss of this one. I don't know.
Oh, this is nice.
Cyril is good says, bruh, I got school tomorrow and I can't sleep. Please help. Maybe you can fall asleep when we start listening to some support conversations, huh? How about that? I appreciate you tuning in, though. I'm just sitting on my bed watching this stream knowing I'm not faking as slept. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Okay. Warm milk, NyQuil, and turning off all electronics so you may unwind for an hour. Yeah, as much as it's anticlimactic to tell you to leave the stream, I do find myself that when I put the phone down and have nothing else, that tends to be when I instantly fall asleep. Because it's boring.
Hey.
Now this is simply delightful.
Good night, Cyril. Jonathan says, try to watch all of Ash's supports. That sure helps you sleep. Hey, now, Jonathan Rios, Ash's support with Yuri was key now. 3. Oh, that's so mean, Jonathan. Oh, my God. Oh, might as well give this to him anyway. Let's build support. Even though we can get the same supports in Scarlet Blaze.
Now this is...
That's pretty funny. Okay. So there's that. What shall we do? I'm going to do one more mission. It is getting late. One more mission, then a few supports, and I'll wrap up the stream there. I said that before, and I just kept going. I'm going to move forward here. So let's go with this one. We get a Master Seal if we can S-rank it, as much as that's not a great reward at this point. Because we can buy them, a lot of them. Oh, it's one of these where it tells you to kill 20 people, but then halfway through the mission, it doesn't matter whether you killed them or not. My favorite. Oh, you seem useful. You do not today.
Have to do my best.
Let's get Ash going in here, speaking of. I should probably bring Yuri.
Sure thing.
But he's unfortunately kind of dead weight, I think, right now.
Follow me.
Everyone ready? Let's get this operation underway, shall we? I suppose I can help.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. Let's get to work. I'm with you.
I'll put you down. You're done.
Everyone, advance! Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
Yeah, yeah.
Let's take it for ourselves!
is up to you.
It's kind of cheap, but I do wish more characters had a little bit of like a forward dash. Sometimes the movement's just not very... You know what I didn't do? I didn't give anybody the Fetters of Dromi. I should have done that. That would have made somebody slow. Very, very useful. Very epic.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
But like Mortal Savant, we're running pretty slow here. Oh, you actually punched me. That was mean.
Time to go to work.
I'm going.
What's going on here?
In a bad spot.
Naruto says I actually liked Petra's actually liked Ash's supports, especially the Petra one. Was that when they were in the marketplace with Anna? Am I remembering that right?
I'm dragging the others down.
What are we doing? Unlock.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Oh boy.
Time to go to work.
Abort, abort.
Let me show you how it's done.
No,
Time
that's
to
not
go
the
to
guy.
work. Let me show you how it's done.
Maybe having that thief steal my goods.
Let's do this.
Ash, what? What is going on, bro?
Please retreat.
Leave this to me.
Bro, I gave you the strongest gauntlets in the West.
No, not yet.
So what are you doing here? Are we getting punched by 3 dudes at once? Is that what happened?
I hate asking for help.
Too late.
Naruto says yes. I forget what the result of that support was.
Yes, we did it.
But wasn't it like Petra getting angry or something like that at the salesman? Something like that. I can't remember. And Ash was like there to calm her down. I think it was something like that. Alright, enemy commander already. Doing really well. Just need some more kills. Oh, that's not helpful.
Still turn it around. Don't lose hope.
Is that the enemy commander right there? No, I don't think so. Yeah, see that? After all that work, it didn't matter, because those aren't the guys we need to kill. Those weren't the droids we were looking for in the very beginning.
I'll do what I must.
Oh, you know what we didn't do? I know how we're gonna end up this stream tonight. Once I beat this chapter. I keep calling them chapters too, and they're really just maps. Come on, guys, it's chapter 13 X, something like that. Considering how many side missions there are in between. Actually, we're on chapter 14 now, I'm pretty sure. Got him. Catherine's still struggling over there to get the key.
You'll have to take things from me. Stand aside. Here goes. No one can stop me now.
That was wonderful. I'm sure the goddess is smiling down on you.
She is now.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Alright, let's
You shall pay for this. You hear?
go get this chest. Stat boosting item.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, it's literally just that guy left.
I'm going.
Leave this to me.
Oh, what was that? Yeah, of course. What's the side mission? Defeating 200 folks. Wish that would appeared earlier.
Give them no quarter.
Oh, he's actually running away. Get back here.
I'll show you what I can do.
Well, I hope there's no map unlocks for doing all the side quests of this one, because I don't think we're going to do the 200 kills. Unless I manage to peripherally... Oh, okay. I was going to say, unless I manage to peripherally pummel enough people. Oh, that's a cute little interaction there.
Mission complete. Excellent.
I'm just glad I could help.
Ash MVP for once. It's pretty rare. Oh, I forgot to switch Mercy's things. Dang it. Catherine nearly maxing Mortal Savant. And Yuri almost done with Assassin. That's good.
No surprises here.
Let's get you into Trickster already. Alright, cool. Works for me.
Greetings.
What do you think?
Select a unit to raise their dexterity. Ooh, this is quite nice. I think we make to do an even more disgusting crit monster, right? Does that seem like the play? I think that's the play. I mean, really, anybody would appreciate it. I just like the idea of it being to do. Alright, we're going to head back to camp. Do a couple little things. But the thing I was waiting for was I still haven't given anyone the Merc Whistle yet, which really needs to happen. I wanted to wait for the route split at first, because then I figured if I ever want to go back and play the other file and not recruit Byleth and Geralt, then I could give the Merc Whistle to somebody else in that one, have some different experiences.
Supplies are the lifeblood
However,
of the
then
army.
you need A-level support,
Everything has its use.
and I think Sylvain's was locked or something. There was a reason why I couldn't do Sylvain's before. But we have it now, so... I don't think I already gave it to him. Let's go find out.
Got a second?
If I did, then I just forgot to give his thing to somebody. Merc Whistle. Let's do it, guys. I like Sylvain, and I think I'm going to pick Sylvain because A, he's Azure Gleam exclusive. B, he's got that extendo range as you continue hitting things, which is just really, really good. I'm sure there's other great choices that I could be picking too. I know some people like Balthus for the gold. Personally, I guess I'd probably just rather grind a little bit more. I don't know. It seems like kind of a cop-out one for me. This one seems cooler. There's definitely other good ones that I could think of, but we're going to do this.
This? For me? Are you feeling alright? I'd better return the favor.
A warm cloak. Hey, hey. So who's getting it? That is the next question then. Whose personal ability is just not quite what I... You know what? To do might be really fun with that. Like, yeah, he can charge his attacks to do bigger blasts. But what if his axe range just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger? Felix, I kind of like his. Ash's could be better. I don't really like Wind Stance, to be fair. We also have new abilities I should be giving to people, too. I mean, Sylvain, no Apex Lance. That's got to be in here. Let's toss that in there. Methodia says, give it to Byleth for the Divine Pulse. Oh, I think you're right. Wait a minute, wait a minute. We've made mistakes. I just saved it after the last chapter, though, didn't I? I think we can undo that. You're right. I forgot that I had decided, because I recruited Byleth in this version of Azure Gleam, that might be the pick here. And maybe if I go back to the other file later and do the non-Byleth Azure Gleam, I don't have a choice for that. So actually, wait a minute. Let's reload that. Well, you got to see what that looks like anyway, so that's cool. For those of you who've never done it with Sylvain. Yeah, good call, Methodius. I forgot that was even something I was thinking originally. I had a plan for both of the files. I think we just saved. I really hope I just saved. We're about to find out. All right, cool. Let's go right back to what we did. Oh, we didn't get in it this time. Oh, well.
What do you think?
Ooh, okay. I gave it to Shezzy by accident. Do I reload that? I think I reload that. I want to do to have it. Sorry. I clicked too fast. I was trying to get through the cutscene. Or the little thing. Methodia said, congratulations, Stevie. You just S-ranked Sylvain. I guess we did. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll save Sylvain for the other one where I have no choice. Because the other thing is, if I do New Game Plus with this file, it might be fun having Byleth's Divine Pulse as like a generic good ability to give to anyone later. Not that Sylvain's isn't, but, you know, just saying. And then that removes the option from whatever path I play next after. So I can pick someone truly unique there. Unique to that route. Alright, did to do. Back to camp. Sorry about that. Jonathan Shez, on second thought, Sylvain, give me back my whistle. He's like, is that for me? No. Never mind. Well, we shared a heartfelt moment where he looked at us up close, really close, and gave us his warm cloak.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Huh? No way.
Okay.
Oh, can I not yet? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, yeah, see, that's the thing. Okay, so this is why I didn't then. But that seems like such a waste. What do I have to wait for? Like the final chapter or something? Then I'm barely going to use the Divine Pulse ability from Byleth. I don't know. What do you guys think? That's right. I think I did try that at one point. I just completely blanked on that.
Actually,
Jonathan says chapter 14. Are we not in chapter 14? We are. I have to do the chapter mission of this one. All right. Okay, I guess I'll wait. Oh, Love Chat's back. So maybe we'll do the Merc Whistle next stream. It's not a YouTube stream without Naked HD or Love Chat coming. You know, I'm a little sad. It's not Naked HD anymore. I thought that name was kind of funnier. Love Chat is just, it's like more generic, silly. You're not the same. You're a sad clone, a copycat.
I wonder.
And your emojis stink. It did say GW though. I think it wants me to play Golden Wildfire.
You sure?
No.
I forgot we tried to give Dimitri the armored bear stuffy and he didn't really appreciate it very much. Right. Does he like the whetstone?
It's much appreciated.
Yeah. I figured. You bore. What do we got here? Aloise?
That's concerning, if I'm honest.
Love Chat will never get the Merc Whistle. Yeah, it would only give us some gross abilities anyway. Okay, well, I said we were going to wrap up the stream with a couple supports, so let's see if I can pick out some interesting ones, and we will watch these. We do have Ash. Do we have Ash Yuri B? No. I'm intrigued. A lot of folks said that one was a good one. What's holding us back? Let's do... or I could wait and do like an all Blue Lions A support video. It'd be kind of fun. Or like next stream. Have that be a big part of it. Maybe I'll save that for now. But what do we want to do here? What's Happy got? I could use some Happy. Happy Shamir. I'm intrigued. What are these two going to talk about?
Oh, it's Shammy.
Ah, Happy.
Strange. I didn't take you for the praying type.
Good. I'm not.
Thought so. Then what are you doing here?
Just looking for some peace and quiet. This place seemed like the best option.
Got it. Should I leave you be then?
You're fine. I've had enough silence anyway. You don't strike me as the praying type either. What brings you here?
Same reason as you, I guess. I just wanted some more quiet. But I don't mind if you're here, Shammy.
Shammy.
Alright. Mind if I ask you something then?
You just did. Kidding. Go for it.
It just occurred to me that you used to live in Abyss, right? Under Garreg Mach? Did you ever see a pagan altar or statue down there?
Oh, one of you guys was telling me this.
Ah, you mean that big hunk of metal with the giant wings? Yeah, it's pretty hard to miss.
Yeah, isn't it like Shamir's home country's
you know about Abyss? Did you
god?
go down there when you were a knight?
No, before that. Have you heard of the
Dagda,
Dagda
right.
and Brigid War? After my side lost to the Empire, I was stranded in Fodlan. Somehow I wound up in Abyss. Soon after I started living there, I ran into trouble with someone from the church. Fortunately, Rhea noticed me, and I got hired by the Knights of Saros.
Let me guess. You got into it with Elfie, didn't you?
Creepy Elfie.
Elfie. The name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
It's not really the name.
Interesting. Anyway, sorry. I kind of interrupted you there.
Don't worry about it. So, that pagan statue, it's actually of a Dagdan deity.
No kidding. You're from Dagda, right?
Yes. I think it was the god of fate. I always wondered how it ended up there.
No clue. It's probably been there forever. You know, I remember there was this one foreigner who prayed to it all the time. Like, really prayed. She must have been from Dagda too.
Oh, that must be they must be referring to the NPC that was there that talked about praying in that little room in the Three Houses Cindered Shadows DLC, or, you know, going down to Abyss, but beneath the monastery, even in the main game. That's pretty cool. It's a nice little reference.
Most likely. It will have to remain a mystery for now. Thanks, Happy. Is there anything you want to ask me?
What? Really? Let's see.
Okay, that was cool. Happy not calling Shamir ShamWow was a missed opportunity. Well, they didn't have the ShamWow guy to advertise it in this timeline, so nobody knows about it. Happy makes up the cutest nicknames. Yeah, they are fun, aren't they? Methodia says, "Yeah, that was me the other day. That mysterious woman, I am full of innocence." All right, let's see. What else we got here? We got Constance, Shezzy, C. We could do that one, though I doubt it's all that important. This makes me sad. But apparently it is not possible to support Lawrence and Azure Gleam. We have Lawrence and Net. That's pretty unique, isn't that? Let's see. In fact, I wanted more Annette, so we're going to do this one. See what she's up to.
Ah, Annette. Good day to you. I see you remain as sprightly and sweet as a newly bloomed flower.
Hi, Lawrence.
She's like already upset.
Oh my. Have I done something to invite your displeasure?
You just kind of brought back a bad memory from a long time ago. Back at the School of Sorcery, there was this one time this noble guy made fun of me.
What manner of cur would dare do such a thing?
Please don't tell me it's him and she forgot that it was him.
If a noble ever presumes to mock your genius, point me in their direction so I might give them a taste of their own medicine.
Or were they not at school at the same time?
Then pop the cork on that medicine bottle and take a nice big gulp.
Hold a moment. Are you implying that I am the one who mocked you?
I'm not implying it. I'm saying it. You made fun of me the first time we ever met. You were all like, "I say, you there. This is no place for a child. Now run along to your parents before I summon the watch." We simply cannot abide a common scullery maid wandering these hallowed halls. Why, we'd be made a laughing stock.
She has the kind of maid bandana thing going on now, too, which is funny.
You thought I was some lost kid, and you called me a scullery maid.
Yes, I do seem to vaguely recall the incident. Oh, so that scullery maid was you! That is, you were in fact no maid at all, but the noble niece of Baron Dominic. You have my sincerest apologies for the error. Pray forgive my impertinent tongue.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, it would be silly to keep hanging on to a grudge like that, right?
If we'd had but another chance to properly converse back then, I'm certain the matter would have been cleared up with some ease. But sadly, that day was both our first and last opportunity to meet.
Now that you mention it, I don't remember seeing you around after that.
Right.
Yes, because my father swiftly summoned me back to Alliance territory. After the king's death, the kingdom had become too unstable for me to remain there any longer.
Oh, right. That was right around the tragedy of Dusker.
My father worried that relations between the kingdom and Alliance might become strained. As such, I was forced to leave school mere days after my arrival.
Huh. Kind of funny how we keep ending up together like this.
Yes, it seems fate strives to keep us together, whether at the School of Sorcery, the Academy, or here. And I, for one, look forward to seeing what the future holds.
Me too. But if you ever call me a kid or a maid again, no amount of summoning the watch is gonna save you.
I swear on my life, those words shall never cross my lips again. And by way of apology for my odious blunder, I hereby swear to come to your aid if ever you require it. Just say the word, and I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, will hurry to your side.
I like that one. That was a good one. see. We got Petrochez. Petra Raff is interesting. Ingrid. We have her Ingrid. Not quite at the A with Sylvain. Ingrid Marianne. That's interesting. We can't do that one yet. To do. I'm going to save these main ones and do like a whole bunch of Blue Lion A supports in a row. I feel like that's kind of fitting. Let's do one more like of another one that we've got in here. Felix Raff. Okay, I'm interested. So that's looking pretty good. I'd eat that. Just full looking at it.
Go ahead.
Oh boy! But wait, if I eat that, what are you gonna eat?
I'll buy something from one of the merchants outside.
But that costs money! This is my second helping. Or maybe third. I can't remember. Anyway, if anyone's gonna be paying for extra food, it should be me.
In that case, I'll take you up on... Wait, was that thunder?
Nope. Just my stomach. Sorry to scare
you. Ew.
I tell ya, I can't wait for this war to be over so I can eat as much as I want.
Look, skipping a full portion won't kill me. Why don't you take half?
Wow! You mean it? Thanks a bunch, meat buddy.
Meat buddy.
Wait, is that me?
Yeah, you love it as much as I do. So that makes us meat buddies. Hey, I've got an idea.
I'm sorry.
If there isn't enough to go around, we should go hunting.
What did he say? Whatever you say.
That way everyone can have their fill.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I know! Come on, we'll hit up the nearby forest. Petra says there's a ton of game there.
Just so happens I have some free time on my hands. So let me finish my lunch and I'll be ready.
All right! Meat buddies are unstoppable!
Wait, you forgot your food! He really is something.
Meat buddies. I don't know whether to say yikes or epic. What are you guys saying here? Constance, Mercedes, and Annette are all alumni, but Lawrence is a dropout. It's kind of true. And I suppose you could argue that they're better mages than him too. Although he does make a good one, I will say. Liker says, Stevie, I wonder, do you have the time to do a Q&A? If you want to ask questions, I'll answer a few before I sign off here, but it's actually later than I thought. I don't have time to do a full Q&A, but if you want to ask something, feel free. Maybe we'll do like one more. What do we have at Ignatz? Ignatz Chassis. I feel like we already saw this one. I'll probably skip it and do it off stream. I probably saw it from one of my early streams when we did the beginning of the game for Golden Wildfire. Yoiks. Felix has a Japanese appetite confirmed. As in not eating much. He is kind of like small. He's kind of a manlet in terms of his stature, so maybe he can get away with eating less. Constance Annette. That's one we're gonna have to get. Yuri Sylvain. I'm intrigued. Let's do this one. Last one for the night, and we'll wrap things up.
You have something to say, or do you just like staring at me?
Merely thinking about your brother, that's all. I only caught a glimpse of him at Aryan Road, but he was nothing like what the rumors suggested.
You mean the ones about the eldest son of a noble family falling from grace? Taking up a life of banditry and wanton destruction?
The very same. They say he was a foul knave who stole not to survive, but because he took such great pleasure from the act. Still, I suppose one shouldn't take such rumors at face value.
Actually, there's a fair amount of truth to what they say. At least there was, up until 2 years ago. Yet still, His Majesty thought it was wise to recruit him to our side, and somehow managed to do just that.
Yes, I hear he wooed your brother with the chance to demonstrate how the Crestless can still make something of themselves. His honeyed words drew him in, at which point he began to play the man's inferiority complex like a mandolin.
Seems like you're more cunning than I realized. You really have eyes and ears everywhere, huh?
You're one to talk of cunning, springing as you do from the loins of Margrave Gautier himself. I know you've been keeping tabs on my every move.
What?
In my line of work, one learns to pick up on hostile presences rather quickly. From the day we met, you've been waiting for me to take one wrong step so you can cut me down. I'd heard the heir of House Gautier was nothing more than a base philanderer, but it seems that rumor isn't completely true either. Just look at you, having the gall to call me out while you hide behind the murderous grin plastered on your face. I know you've killed without hesitation.
Hey, we've all made mistakes. There's no need to rehash the past. And what's this murderous grin you're talking about? What would that even look like?
The fact you weren't conscious of it makes you all the more dangerous. Unless that pained grimace just now was also part of your act. Regardless, that crest-bearing fool nickname you picked up seems woefully inappropriate for one of your caliber. It's clear you inherited your father's cunning, and then some.
I'm not sure whether to take that as a compliment or just start sobbing.
The former. There aren't many in Fodling capable of winning my true respect. For my part, I'll watch where I step, lest I end up with one of your blades lodged in my back.
That was quite the interesting dance between, like, two... What do you call them? Top of the food chain predators or something like that. And that was interesting. The mind games. Let's see what you guys are saying. Jonathan says, Ignatz and Annette have very good supports. They talk a little bit about Gustav. Oh. Wow. Look at that, yeah. We do even have Azure Gleam specific Ignatz ones. I really probably should have used Ignatz, shouldn't I? Poor guy. Never gave him a chance. Maybe I could, like, grind him off screen or something at some point. Build up some of those. But regardless, with that, guys, that is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you so much for sticking with me this whole time. We're getting close here. This is chapter 14. I will probably be back soon. I'm not sure if I'll stream... Not sure if I'll stream tomorrow night. If I'm still around Friday night, I'll do a stream. Otherwise, we'll have to see. I'll probably be gone for the weekend. It's the summertime, so I like to go down to the shore on the weekends. And I obviously don't have my nice computer set up and my good internet down there. But I will let you know when the next stream happens. Next stream, we will be wrapping up chapter 14, maybe moving into 15 a little bit. And then I think we're getting really close, if I'm not mistaken, there to the end of the game. So a couple more streams, and I think we'll be wrapped up with this. I will consider doing a Fire Emblem Heroes stream next week on Wednesday. That was a really good idea, Liker, so thank you for that. I've been meaning to do one for a while, so I think that would be pretty timely. Yes, Liker, I beat you to it. Mentioned it. But thanks to you folks, Methodius, appreciate you always showing up, and I appreciate your depth of knowledge for the lore that even I have not retained in my memory bowl of water. You know that analogy? It's like you fill up that bowl, and once it overflows, you just you have limited memory storage space. Regardless, thanks for always showing up, Methodius. Nice to see you again, Shadowed Fate. Jonathan Rios, always a pleasure. And Argo, of course. Thank you for tuning in as well. And especially for the rest of you, even those of you who have not spoken recently. But I appreciate you all. I love you guys. Thank you. I will try to be back with actual video content soon in the near future. I'm just changing up some stuff, and I've kind of taken a little bit of a break in the past couple weeks for the summer. But I promise I will be back and hopefully have some cool stuff coming. So thank you so much. I'll catch you guys next time, and I'll see you later. Good night.